Sean in Power Up Motorsports Bentley. Surprisingly, Ben Dutton in the Weenie Babini Racing, Aston Martin. He just missed getting a last lap in the qualifying, so he'll be starting P12, but certainly one to watch. Ryan Duong, he'll be quick here. Matty Sydney, this is the highest placed AM class car. They'll be starting from P14 with Brendan He, Marchand, Arnold, Coe, Hamby and Jurecki in the top 20. Rounding out the last few on the grid will be Chris Withers, Rowan Gray, which seems to have disappeared, John Rivera, Chia Yis Poon, Edmund Chand and Paul Krenich at the back. Safety car, Montel safety car, is just about to come into the pit soon after the chase. And we'll be ready to kick this race off. Are you ready, men?
Here we go. The cars are starting to line up in double file, making their way past the last few corners.
We could be seeing the safety car quickly. It's coming into the pits.
More nervous. Down on me.
Safety car is coming in.
And we're about to witness history.
So here we go for the Opti-Coat Bathurst 6 hour. We'll bunch up a little bit more. Race initialized. And we're away. Great start there at the back there from Power Up Motorsports. The Ferraris also made a little bit of a dive. They come up to the first corner. Hopefully no one makes contact. There's a Bentley wide.
wide.
They're 4 wide here.
And Matt Senior spun around. He's stuck in turn 1.
Couple dropping back, Brendan He.
There's a couple cars on the grass.
So Matt Sydney's looks like he's got around. Pretty clean, but this is where we're going to find out who's going to be nice and neat up to the top of the mountain for lap 1. Peterson.
So far, everyone's just made their way past rather clean. No further contacts up front.
So good start here for the top 5. All with some good spacing. Clapano, P7. Sean Madison.
Bowen has made a good start. It's up to P8.
And Madison for Opti-Coat Motorsport. They've up a couple of positions as well.
Ben Dutton, having a not so good start, has dropped a bit. It's down in 13th.
I haven't seen any yellow flags pop up. Oh, there's one now. Can't see who's for. Oh, Rowan Gray, BW Motorsport, looks like. And Edmund Chan. So we already have one in the pits. Peterson's got a nice little break early on. Top 3 have not changed. Oh, very close here. Opti-Coat Motorsport leading this little pack. We'll stay with this for a little bit. Stephen Bull, team first name. He's got a lot of pace, just needs to find some track position. Zachary Smith in the silver Audi. Might have to just tuck back in. So let's go on board with Stephen Bull. Made a mistake in his shootout lap. Had to start P8 or 9. I can't quite recall.
I think it was P9.
It's mounting a challenge on Alex Bowen.
Just having a look. He's tucked in. Boys!
Oh, the side by side.
He's made the
gone
move.
past.
What an overtake. What a battle early. So no safety car. Everyone's relatively clean and safe. We've got one in the pits. Ooh, Brit's nearly in the wall there.
That's what we like to see though, a nice clean start. No one really taken out of contention.
Clipano for Vortex Sim Sport Asia. Putting pressure on fellow Ferrari driver, Sean Madison. Very reliant on the car ahead to hit his marks, to hit his lines.
Stephen Bull's got a really good exit coming down the channel. He's side by side with Clipano.
Oh,
This could be dicey.
Clipano defends in the middle. He's done a great job there. As Bowen just pulls his Bentley up quick enough. Some great racing early. Hello, Franco. This is the leaderboard so far.
Oh, these guys are all feeling racy, but they know they've only just gone 5 minutes into the race, and there's another 5 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah. Nearly finished here. Oh, Bull's got another good run. That Merc's got a lot of pace in a straight line.
Oh, it's just a bit too far back this time. But Clipano has got a bad exit.
And position taken. Is Clipano going to fight back? No. Does the right thing, smart thing. This is great to see. You can tell who's been practicing. It looks like everyone. Zerwick's moved up a couple of spots, looks like. Dan Jewer's dropped back a couple. Blair's up to P3 and Tyquin currently P2. With Peterson getting the hell out of here.
Tyquin would be getting a nosebleed. He's never been this high up the grid before.
He's won a race, mate. He's a race winner. We can't say that anymore.
Maybe.
Yeah. When he watches this back, he'll like, yeah, that's right, Malik.
And then he rip into me, as usual. Yeah.
Bowen still in the top 10 at the moment. Started P11. Stop and go penalty for car 6. So that's All American Racing 1. Picking up a stop go. Oh, Bowen's had a bit of a squiz. I'm glad he didn't poke too hard because he would have poked himself a penalty. Rusty, sorry, okay, said that wrong.
Clipano's in the
Ooh,
pits.
No, Capano's missed the pits. Early stop here for Capano. Does he have damage? Very interesting.
I don't know what happened.
Team last name. Just had a bit of an off.
Find out.
So Capano might have suffered a bit of rear damage.
Up front in the sister Ferrari, Madison's having a look on service.
Very clean up through here. Team last name started P2. Down to P4, but still going very well. There's a couple of cars behind that are very eager to get past. One of those is brother-sister team first name.
So Clipano just leaving his pit box now. He's stationary for about 45 seconds. Probably put some new tyres and a bit of fuel in while repairing damage.
Yeah, oh, that could be the thing. Like, he could have maybe taken quali fuel. I've done it in a 1 hour race. I don't recommend it. So, yeah. Unscheduled, but still a long way to go. Long way to go. We're going to say that all the time. There's a long way to go.
We'll be saying it when there's 20 minutes left. There's a long way to go.
Zachary Smith looking pacey. He's going to try and defend the car behind. The Aston Martin's going to have a look. Dutton makes the move there. What a move. As Zachary Smith looked to overtake the Rusty. Is it Rusty's?
Dutton
Yes, it is. Rusty's
grabbing the
donk.
opportunity.
Yeah, what an overtake. Tyke went off at the chase.
Well, it's kept the car going so far. And what is happening?
Whoa.
I've just lost connection to the server.
Oh, you're joking me.
I've just seen
Fuck it.
10 cars dive into the ground.
Oh, well, I guess that's unfortunate.
I'm getting a warning from the game saying CPU usage greater than 99%.
Oh, it says that if you're spectating and everyone else has left the server. Ah. It's alright. These things happen. Right. So go grab a drink, everyone. Go grab a drink, grab some food. My worst nightmare became a reality. This kitty, exactly, it's Kitty's fault. A lot of servers have disappeared.
That's alright, we're just practicing.
I'm just interested, like... So what we'll do... Well, that didn't start back up. This is going to need everyone to leave the server. So if you're on the server, just leave the server. Yeah.
Sent you a screenshot of the standings moments before disaster.
Well, the drivers have had their up and down moments. They've had a few. What the track is like, what the drivers are like, what sort of people they are racing against.
Tycoon and Legit went off. I'm just, yeah. We're just going to need everyone to leave the server before I can actually restart the server. So, we had about, what, 10 minutes of the race? That was a good 6-hour race.
Just hoping we don't have to do this another 36 times.
Sweet. So what we'll do is we're going to restart the server. And we're just going to go under safety car restart. As I mentioned on the fucking thing. Okay, so that's... I'll get that back up now. Right. So the server's back up. I'm going to stop it instantly. Don't join it because I'm going to have to change the server file. You guys might have to have a bit of a chat for a sec just while I do this.
That's alright. I've got my Coles stickers that I got from doing my grocery shopping this morning.
So you went grocery shopping this morning, Eugene. A little bit of a impromptu pub quiz.
Yes.
Was there any toilet paper stock?
I don't think I have to answer that. No.
No. What about hand sanitizer?
Didn't look for one.
You didn't look for hand sanitizer. Oh
Yes,
my
I
god.
have
You're
some.
going to get the coronavirus, mate. You're going to get it.
I have some. I mean, hand sanitizer doesn't do
If you
much.
don't have 47 bottles of hand sanitizer, Eugene, you're not prepared.
Well, I'm supposed to fill my whole house with toilet papers and line them.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what everyone's doing. I can't believe you're not doing it.
I'm special. Well, perhaps this is a good time for me to open up one of my stickies. I've got 5 of them.
Oh, in chat, Tim Cook saying his servo has a lot of toilet paper. Mate, name your servo, and I'm sure we can organise a raid. It'll be cleared out, you know?
Alright. Found out a couple of reasons why it did go down. I'm not going to say just yet. All I can say is make sure that your own connection is stable. That's all I will say. If you have a dodgy connection. Right, join back up on the server now. Yeah, this is a 3-pronged thing.
Well, I'm gonna take a pit stop and refill my snack bar.
Now, so the competition servers that we use are on a completely different box to our public servers for that very reason.
So Bunning Snags in chat saying the server needs more toilet paper to avoid viruses. Mate, I have a funny story. I was gone into Woolies the other day. Wasn't buying toilet paper. But on my way into the store, I heard an old couple. The old lady, they were probably in their 80s maybe, and the old lady was berating what I assume was her husband for hoarding toilet paper. She was like, "You're supposed to be hoarding kitty litter, not toilet paper."
Jesus. I just want to go to Bunnings or Coles or anywhere and just grab a certain item and buy the whole thing. This is and create a false panic of, I don't know, tin peas or something stupid.
That's the thing. Buying canned food actually makes sense because it keeps, you know, and you can eat it. You can't eat toilet paper.
No. If we didn't have toilet paper and there was no such thing as ever getting it again, we're not going to perish as a race. We will find a way around it. Okay, so we're regularly starting. The grid's gonna start exactly like it was. The safety car's gonna go around, and yeah, safety car's gonna go around. We're gonna reorder the grid based on what the places were once the server went down. We're going to have single file for restart, and we'll resume from there. There is no reason guys should be heading out to do practice right now. Yeah, so, and we did have a couple of penalties that were handed out during that early stint. Those penalties will be re-handed out once the safety car comes in and we get a lap done. For some reason, people are sitting out the practice like they haven't done that for the last 3 weeks. You don't need to. Back out, lap. Back out, say lap. Right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We've reset it. It's dry now. You can bet your bottom dollar that we get into the server, it's going to be thunderstorms. So, where is everyone? Looks like they're on server. Let's go. Let's go.
I think we have a few cars in the pit lane eager to get out. They're constantly revving their engine, trying to blow it up.
Oh, nearly ready. These things happen. Thank you for everyone that's followed since I've been getting sorted. Ooh. I should turn that off so no one can hear that. So 23 degrees. So it was 22 degrees at the start of last session. So they've gained a temp. Good on yous. Track is green. Track was green last time, wasn't it? They might update as well though.
It was listed as fast last time, I think.
Ah, she's fine. That sometimes takes a bit to update, and it isn't always display correctly. Could just be because we didn't get the rubber down during the practice session, but it's meant to be based off a simulated race weekend experience, so you don't need to do a lap technically to get that track grip level up. Game has my glitched. I have no idea what that sentence means.
So I think one of the big losers of this restart would be Panorama, who's gone into the pits.
No, he'll actually benefit from it because he won't be 30 seconds behind the pack. He'll be right behind it. He'll be at the back, but he'll be right there. He'll actually make more out of it. The ones that will suffer... No, there'll be no one really. Maybe the leader that had a good gap. Yes, it is, Franco.
And Tequin would have his mistake undone.
Yep. So Tycho will have his mistake undone. Klepano will have his mistake undone, but he'll just be back. I don't know where he was, 25th. So you guys just get out of the way for this safety car that's coming through.
It's a great sight, watching the Jag roll through the middle. It's like everyone is giving him a guard of honor. And Franco, you are right. It is what you think it is.
So yeah, they're just reshuffling the grid.
3 cars in the pit. Oh, nothing we can do about them.
They haven't read it up.
Partly concerning. Someone in a race chat asking why the race isn't at 4 p.m.
Just reshuffling the grid, guys, in Twitch. So yeah, that's all that's happening at the moment. Who asked if it wasn't being bet for?
I can't see who it was, but someone in the race chat was in game asking why it wasn't 4 p.m.
Yay. Yeah, the only delay, obviously, the gaps, but once the clock starts ticking down, we're going to start single file anyway. Oh. There's a big gap because I think people just haven't listened or got organised. It'll fix. It's fine. It'll fix. There's a long lap. Oh.
Track temperature is about the same as previously, but there is a bit less wind. Might make a subtle difference coming down the chip into the heavy braking zone.
How long are those guys going to be held in the pits for?
Until the race start.
Mm, 2 seconds of damage. Well, hopefully the officials can work that out. So the gap's closed for this grid. Just unsure what Arnold's doing. Ah, that's right. Well,
Oh, Peterson's turned off his lights.
that ain't need lights. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm not sure what the safety car's going to do, whether they're going to do another lap and the car's got damage and come in and quickly change, but...
My prediction is another lap. I don't think people are organised.
Well, safety car doesn't look like it's coming in.
Yeah, so...
It's staying out.
Madison should pit down for damage, because the race will start. And then come back out and reorder the grid, but that doesn't look like it's going to be the case. It's going to stay out.
And I think they're just giving chances to the guys in the pits to rejoin back on the back of the
Green light. Go, go, go.
They're going to be a lap down anyway.
No, there wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's happened before. We've done it. So they come out, they'll be a lap down right now because the formation will count. It's strange, but yeah. But people, I'm not sure why you're mispressing it. So they're coming out of the pits now because the timer's being a lap. They might be behind, but they will be a lap down because the race has started. So they might be allowed to pass everyone, but at the same time...
That's fraught with danger.
Yeah, should have just restarted to make sure everyone pressed start. This is a restart safety car. I don't think Zachary Smith was a lap down. Maybe they were. Maybe that's why they were told not to press start. I know Edmund Chan. Well, no. It looks like Edmund Chan's cutting through the field. I don't know. At this stage, I've told people need to do, so we'll soon find out. I can't be everywhere.
We will leave the decisions up to the officials. Well, the cars at the back are still making their way to the back of the pack.
Oh,
They're
Dan,
about to catch up.
damn man, I've taken that off for now, mate, because we just started a safety car and it doesn't show the correct thing. It confuses everyone, and people ask 15,000 questions. But once the race is underway, we will put the leaderboard back up.
Not sure what's happening, but the cars at the back don't seem to be bunching up too much. Still quite a bit of a gap between
Safety car's going to stay out.
between Withers and Rivera up at the back.
Starting to pick up the pace here behind the safety car.
Oh, this is safety car's got the correct number this time, right?
Yes, it has.
That's a good sign. A good omen. I think this is a pretty good chance for us to do a short rundown on the cars on track and their position.
Trying to find what I was looking for.
Anyway, up at the front, we have Peterson in the Bentley, Tywin in the Honda, and Blair in the Ferrari. That's our top. Behind them, we have Devar, Cervic, Bow, Madison, Bowen, Dion, and Ben Dutton, rounding up the top. So a little bit of position changes.
Hopefully we can see some racing again soon. This is cutting into the stint times of a few drivers.
The cars are stopped weaving, at least the front two run. I think that we're getting ready to go racing. Are you ready for it, Marlo?
We're ready. Let's go.
Safety cars pulled to the left. Peterson's now leading the field. It's his call to go racing.
Go racing, go Sprayton. It's a Tassie joke.
It's sent it.
He's gone.
It's off.
Bang, 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 bang. We're away here at the Bathurst 6
That's a
hour.
good restart by Tywin as well.
I see yellow flags. We're away. So Peterson resumes P1 for Rue's racing team.
Top players side by side with Tywin. Coming up the mountain straight.
Tywin goes to defend the inside. I don't think Blair's going to have an opportunity there to overtake. Nice defending. Nice driving by both gentlemen. Thank you for following. Implicity. That's what I'm saying when your name is. Fingers crossed. Everything goes smoothly.
So it'll be interesting to see here. Drivers have had a few laps behind the safety car, a few minutes for the servo restarts. How quickly can they get back into a groove? No,
How much trust
Peterson
they
in
have in
first.
the car.
So did we resume the race when it cut off? Yes. The time? No. That's just too hard to do, so it'll be under a safety car restart. Single file. But the positions don't change, and those that receive penalties...
Ball's very close to Cervic.
Yes.
Up front, Peterson has put a comfortable gap to Tywin. It's already 1.5 seconds ahead.
Jiong having a squeeze on the Bentley. Is he going to pull a move? No, he tucks back in. Dutton for Winnie Babini Racing. There's no DRS in these cars. There's a lot of distress. Just hopefully the guys on the server just... We had a few people log in, log out, log in, log out, which puts a lot of strain on the server. All clear so far as they come up the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain's not quite the Ferrari's strength. Sector 1 they're pretty good in. Maybe there's a little bit of damage, but at the same time it's hard to say. This will be a good indicator to see how that Ferrari is sitting at the moment.
It's a great little battle, this one. P7 through to P10, separated by about a second.
277 I saw for the Ferrari. Oh, I think...
Oh, Duong.
He just caught that. That was a great save. Might lose the position here to a fellow Aston Martin, but he's defending very nicely on the inside. He's got to give space there for the Aston on the outside. Oh, Dutton.
Just pulled through. No? Yep.
And he, for the Mercedes, has come and have a look.
Sensibly decides against it there, Randy.
A lot of good decisions are being made here.
Duong a little wide on the exit of 1. He's going to have a run up the mountain.
Oh, they're side by side. I think Jong's just got to accept it. He's lost the place there.
Martin has been giving a drive-through penalty down the back.
This is Scopano. So one little mistake there from Brian Jiong at the chase cost him 2 positions. That's all it takes. Don't know if they made contact though, Dutton and Jiong. So Madison's dropped down to P8. So he's doing 277 over the straight down Conrod. We're going to see what the Bentley can do. We'll stay on board with Alex Bowen as Bull's getting awfully close there to the sister team. So actually we'll go with Bull. Top of the lap speeds he doing down the straight. The Mercedes is one of the quickest on Conrod.
Yeah, but he is fighting another Mercedes.
He might get
So
a bit of
that
slipstream.
advantage
Yeah.
Might be
Nah,
neutralized.
he backed off. 282. 290. I don't think that's right.
That's really fast.
I'm hearing there's going to be a little bit of team orders here. Team first name will be ahead of team last name very soon.
So Aston's doing 280. Oh, nearly maybe. It's the Ferrari strength isn't the straights. This is how we look at the moment. Peterson 1.9 seconds clear of Taekwon. Taekwon and Blair were fighting early on, but they've gapped each other a bit. Team orders.
Well, it's not really team orders, but I mean, we're racing them, but we're not really racing them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Might be team orders, but I don't think Dua got that memo.
I think Jua will want Bo to be much closer.
Bull's not really defending from anyone behind, so if Jiwa does make a mistake and loses a few tenths here, he won't lose out on any other positions, but he can sniff the Ferrari ahead, and that's where he will lose time and drop back a bit. So maybe both the Mercs are looking to get past the Ferrari of Scott Blair.
If they're gonna be making up time on Scott Blair, this is the play.
This is the place indeed. And I just want to compare pace here. 280, I saw it click, 283. So maybe Madison's down a little bit on time. The next stint that Ferrari does, the Opti-Coat Motorsport, will be blistering. There'll be some anger in there. Cool, our coloured antennas. You look like fucking trams.
A little further back, the battle between Dutton, Madsen, he and Duong is still going pretty. Then Brandon He is looking for a way past Madison now. He's pulled up to the inside.
Yeah, did we see?
And he's sending in. He is sending in. And that's a good move. That's a good move. Madison's losing out to Duong as well.
Duong backed off. Oh, Randy just clips the exit there. The wall. What's that, turn 5?
Hopefully not too much damage there.
So, Green Ramen Racing in the number 127 Mercedes. Definitely one of the stronger Pro-Am cars. Interesting to see where they finish up at the end of the race. Of course, they've got everyone's fan favourite driver, I believe. Going to have Momo competing with them.
Duong's really close to Madison. I think the Ferrari's lack of top speed here is really costing.
There we go.
Duong pulls to the inside. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Duong's gone wide, it's on the grass.
Saved it.
Saved it again. That's the second time he's done it now.
A few more comfortable gaps now.
Drivers slowly starting to settle in.
Just going board with James Arnold in the Bathurst Racing Bentley. Currently P3 in our Pro-Am class. So this is his view at the moment.
Oh, Tyquin's made a mistake. Top of the mountain. Scott Blair right behind him now.
So there's a drive-through penalty. Yes, so we've just had confirmation that during the formation lap, Bowen has rear-ended Madison, giving Madison a little bit of damage, which has cost him. And Bowen has received a drive-through penalty for that. So Madison, whilst it's not the end of the world, it has cost him a fair few positions. So now Tycoon's got a bit of a field behind him, wanting to press. This is for P2.
Pressure is on him.
Are you stint 2, Bender?
Yep. I'll probably check out in 10 minutes or so.
Oh, everyone decided to go wide.
Two Mercedes.
They followed each other in as true teammates.
I think that's opened up the door for Bull to go past the wall.
Dan's defending.
He's not gonna give it up that easily. He thinks he has a chance as well.
So those team orders you're talking about, Bender? Ain't no such thing.
Came from the horse's mouth himself, but plans changed, obviously.
Yep. Just got to get the move done.
Yeah, can't say I blame him though. When you're right behind P3, you wouldn't be slowing down.
Well, at the moment, he set his best lap last lap. Ooh. Oh, that's one way to pick up. He just saved that. That was very dicey. Maybe he picks up one warning for track limits. But when you're setting your fastest laps and can't get past because the cars ahead are doing the same, there's not much you can do. Blair's last lap was a 2:05.4. Faster than Cucumber's Tycoon was 2:06.
Yeah, Tycoon with that mistake across the top of the hill, that's caused this train.
He's made another mistake. He's gone deep into the...
Defends inside, moves back out. Not much Scotty Blair
It's not giving
can do
Blair
just
much
yet.
space.
Good opportunity here for Serwick and P6 to try and grab onto the back of this. Baldwin hasn't served his drive-through yet.
He's just closed up by about 6-7 tenths the last lap or so.
Here comes the VAR.
Here we go. So Duar's having a look at the Ferrari.
Can he make a move around the outside?
Tucks
No,
in.
he backs out.
Tucks in. There we go, Serwicks. Having a bit of a squeeze. Good battle. Thanks for the follow, Sly Fox.
It's all about keeping calm under pressure now for this 4 car.
Bull might be close enough now. Oh, Dua, he's just nailing those exits out of Forest Elbow.
He's really milking the straight line speed advantage he has on the Mercedes.
Yeah, he's got the straight line speed, but so does the car ahead. Looks like Madison pitted and has got a drive-through. Where'd that come from?
Not sure about that one. I saw car 6 a while ago picked up a drive-through, but that's not Madison's car.
Oh, Tycoon's gone a bit wobbly on the exit of turn 1. They're about to lap Hamby.
Oh, Bull's got a bit deeper. He's going to hold that. He does. Ooh, that was close. That was dicey.
Oh, here comes the spicy moment. They're gonna have to negotiate the lap.
Oh, this is awful timing. Oh, Hamby's done so well there. That is such a difficult spot to let people through.
Oh, sorry, give that man a medal. That is actually really hard.
Spot on positioning.
Ball's off! Ball's off, is he?
No.
No, he's not in the wall. He's managed to get back on track though, but will Zerwick get him at Skyline? He does! Bull's made a mistake. Pushing a little bit too hard. Drops to P6. Now Zerwick's up to P5. And just like that, things change. Dog Ryan in chat just said, settle Bull, and look what's happened. Blue flags pretty prevalent today. I just heard that, yes, the 313 car had damage from the formation lap, which is why Alex Bowen picked up a drive-through. They pitted earlier to fix the damage and got caught speeding in the pit lane. So they picked up a drive-through themselves, which is really unfortunate, but there's a long way to go.
Double whammy.
As we say, there's a long way to go. There's a long way to go.
We're only 40 minutes into the race. That's a long way to go.
Yeah, track conditions have improved to fast now. Temperature starting to rise ever so slightly up to 24 degrees ambient and track as the sun starts to peek out from behind the hills in the distance.
Yeet!
Car setups would play a role in the condition change.
Let's just check some lap times and my broadcasting. So, what have we got kicking about here? Fastest time at the moment was a 2:02.9 by car 888. We've got quite a few other cars into the 2:03s with 666, 19, 2, 1, 95. It's the 777 car, and I think that is it. Honda, can you please move as requested? Speaking of Honda, it's got a Honda right in front of it, which will be blue flagged. Now, blue flags don't mean you slam your brakes on and get out of the way. You'd be predictable.
A little behind them, I think Bull has recovered from his mistake, settled back into the... It's tucked in right behind Cervic now.
Edmund's done pretty well to get out of the way. He's got to move just... Such a long race as well that there's no point costing yourself time. So Zerwick's here, yep. It's his turn to get past. Oh, he's gone deep.
Oh, it's touched Bull. That's contact.
That's a bit impatient there by Bull. It was a long way back.
And his center lap car into the gravel.
And that's something for the officials to squiz at. Zerwick's gone really deep into turn one and lost out there to Bull.
I think there'll be an Aston Martin behind them rubbing his hand.
Dutton started the race P12.
It's up to P7. I think he could smell a P5 soon.
Yep. It's in the groove.
There's more lap cars coming up them now.
They're just...
Oh, the Ferrari is really slow. It's been spun around by Bull. And amidst that,
and during that,
has picked up
yeah.
one spot.
I I think the race official might need to get onto the blower and just instruct a few guys to
Calm your heads down.
calm the hell down. Let's... Oh, there we go. There's another off. Simfei Motorsports is Dilshan. Where the hell is he off to? If he's not careful, he's going to cop a DQ. Yep.
I think these guys running
It
into
has.
lap cars are starting to give us a bit of some unwanted.
And as instructed, if the race officials deem the cars to not be following protocol, you'll get DQ'd, and it has. So, unfortunate there.
That's the first retirement.
Yep, we haven't spoken about it much, but Peterson, the 888 Bentley, here's the Bentley, out in front. He's past the lap traffic for now. He's got about a 20-second gap before he starts coming up on other cars. I haven't really seen much of it, but he's got about 4.5 second lead over second place.
He lost a bit of a time there. Going past the lap cars, he had about 8 or 9 seconds gap before he started running into the lap car. It's now dropped to just 5.
Here he is on board with Carl Peterson. Drive the penalty for 555, which is
Hamby.
what of speeding in the pit lane, perhaps. As he's in the pits now, so he might have been given that from cutting a corner. Tyquin manages to hang on to P2 for now. Long way to go. As we say, we need a counter. I've got to stop saying it. It's so easy to say.
Long way to go. Let's get a counter. Dog Ryan, he could be on it. He could
There's
make
quite
up
a
counter for us.
quite a lengthy amount of time left. I'm not sure Bull's got much damage. He's inflicted a few souls along the way in the last couple of laps.
Yeah, he's hanging on pretty well, considering the mistakes he's had.
But Dutton's been doing his thing, just staying clean.
Creeping his way up.
Alright guys, time for me to check out. I'll see you on
Alright.
the other side in a few hours.
Good luck.
Good
Thanks
luck,
for
mate.
coming.
Thank you.
We might try and grab someone else soonish. But McNulty's off to do his stint shortly. Let's go check out the leading amateur car at the moment is Chris Withers for James May Racing.
James May in the lead.
Oh yeah. Best lap of a 205.4. Last lap 205.5. So looking pretty solid, pretty consistent. It's got about a 11-second lead over fellow AM driver John Rivera.
Good afternoon, commentary team and everyone else watching the Opti-Coat Bathurst 6 Hour. How are we all?
Hello Jake, how are you? Quite-
Oh, we are busy.
Yes, busy in the commentary box, busy in the steward box. I
But
commend you.
we've seen some fantastic racing so far.
Any highlights for you?
Oh, well, the fact that we're still driving is a good one. There's been a few big incidents that didn't result in our car park, so we're happy about that. But
Yeah.
some of the overtakes into the final few corners have just been sensational. Some of these guys are really pushing the limits on these.
They'll be very clean. A lot of smart decision making too at turn 1.
A lot of drivers giving each other a lot of respect, which is fantastic.
Yeah, those in the top. So Alex Bowen has served a drive-through, right? Is that right? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
And he's currently P10. So he's in a decent position. He's not too far back after that. Yeah, so with the server restart, we didn't reset the driver stints. It's only 15 minutes, so we thought it's a bit much of a muchness. Yeah, a bit much of a muchness. The race will finish at 5:30 p.m. rather than 6 due to the 15 minutes we took off, then the times 2. So current drivers can go the full. They can go the full 30. It all depends on what fuel loads they want to try and use for their stint. If they're going to do the 6 stints for hour stints. But yeah, I had a little bit of word from the team at Simfei eMotorsports. They apologised. They had a fair few ping issues and have accepted their DSQ. And yes, have apologised. They're going to try and rectify that for the next race. And that's the thing, like, it is our first one. There's a lot of teething issues that do happen. Even Cunos themselves haven't really done much of this testing for 6-hour races. So we grit and bear through it.
It is good to see drivers accepting that, you know, there's nothing we can do in the situation, and hoping that they can get amongst it.
Next time, yeah.
I know it's a bit of in some of the enduros that we've done in another platform, it's been a bit of a bone of contention.
Yeah, and that's it. And it is the first one. There's a daunting track too, so it isn't an easy circuit.
No, of all the endurance races that I've done, I've probably got the most checkered record with the Bathurst circuits.
Yeah.
Well, we are on the learning ground. We make mistakes and we learn from. We take what's good for us and leave behind what's bad.
Yep. We'll just throw everyone to the wolves early. That's the best way to do it.
I think we might about to see a bit more on-track action with Withers and Club. It's just coming up the mountain straight.
It's unfortunate for those guys that are being lapped, that they don't need to emergently move out of the way and cost themselves damage.
And when it comes to being lapped, the most important thing is to be predictable.
Yep. Nice slices through there, Bart. Yeah, with the driver's stint timers as well. They don't always show accurately. So, we've got to watch for that. Brendan He. P2 in the Pro-Am class at the moment. Chasing down Dan Dewar in the Mercedes. Oh, lucky there. Lot of curbing. Could have sent the Mercedes on the way to Newcastle, but we're good. Where's Clapano?
Joke about Newcastle, but I figured I'll leave that one.
Nah, why not, mate? I'm not from there. I don't care.
But just looking at the way some of these cars are tracking through the corners, some of these setups on these cars are
Mint. A lot of work's been done. So the Clapano's down in P15 at the moment. Has set a 203.4, which isn't slow.
I just had a thought regarding the setups for the car. It might work for one driver, but there's still 2 other drivers to consider.
That's 100% it.
So the cars could be looking absolutely planted with one driver, but as the time goes on, the conditions changes and the drivers changes. It could be very different later on in the.
Yeah, that's right. And the changes you make aren't up to you sometimes. Like the person getting in the car next is reliant on tyre pressures and that to be set by the person that's currently in the car. So a lot of people might not have practiced that. Might come unstuck, especially once it heats up, which is what, 25 degrees now. It could get up to 36.
And that's some of what we found in previous enduro events is you might have a fantastic car setup for yourself, but sometimes, you know, if you like quite an unstable car or, you know, quite a twitchy car or however you like your car set up, other drivers will just get in and lose the rear end, and sometimes it's
That's
not worth
it.
having that 0.2 second of lap speed over 24 hours as opposed to keeping the car on track. So
Yeah, exactly.
Up front, Brendan, he has pulled into the pit.
So one of our first scheduled stops. Yeah, like the time you gave me 35 PSI wet tyres. That's pretty funny. So we've got our first driver swap. As you can see, no one's getting in or out because it doesn't have that animation. That'd be pretty cool.
It's fine. The driver swap is based off teleportation here.
It's amazing. It's futuristic.
Up next in the car, it's Hussein. Mr. Elevation.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Swallow Bear.
And I think this would be the first time we see him on track, because Brendan, he was the one doing the quali yesterday as they rejoined in P17. He's got a pretty nice gap ahead of him and no one chasing him, so should be able to settle into the rhythm pretty nicely.
These guys are still pretty close together in the top 10. As Bull sends it. No, that was Dan. I don't even know. They're all the same. You bloody Mercedes drivers. Track is now
Another
optimal,
guy,
so we should see some
I think
quicker
another
times.
guy we should-
There's no team middle name, which is disappointing.
well, I think we're about to see some quick lap times. The track is now optimum, so a few drivers will be starting to get comfortable.
Just getting in the groove and they got to go pit. So,
And there's one
for those
person
in the
on the
pits.
back of the queue starting to push it. Zachary. He was 4 seconds behind Kranich in the previous lap, and he's pulled alongside and passed him.
Yep, so car 127. Brendan, he was in the car for Green Ramen Racing and switched over now to Adli Hussein. We will see a few more driver swaps soon. Some of these cars are a little bit thirsty than others. So they'll be setting around the 60 metre marks, obviously your ideal stint, so you can all get... Ooh, a bit of a wall bang there in the background for Dan. Blair's just fallen back a little bit into this stint behind Tyquin. What does the colour of the number boxes mean? What class? So white is Pro Class, black is Pro-Am, and red is Am. Here we go. Scotty Blair making his pit stop. Driver swap. That's one that rooted McLaren. So I don't know who's in the car next. Will it be his brother or will it be Reynolds? Let's go check out Ellis. They started in P4, currently P11. Fighting against another Bentley ahead. So he's coming into pit too. So here we go. Looks like several players, or drivers, sorry, are pitting. Adam's pretty relaxed today, racing in his undies.
Well, I mean, that's one iteration of a cool suit, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. We recommend that in OOR. So the Ferrari 319 or 3 L19 Racing heading out now. Who's in the Z car?
I think
Reynolds.
Ali Hussein might have had a run-in with the wall. His car is not looking clean anymore.
Who's that?
Ali Hussein in the Green
yes.
Diamond Racing. The right side of his car is looking very ugly.
Yeah. See if we can see a little bit closer. The Ron Dennis run? Blue flags. So Bookchook Racing has changed drivers from Bart to Alex Girardi. Haven't seen my man Richard McIntosh yet. So sometimes it takes you a few laps to get into the groove. Oh, as Alex just goes, hey, I'm here. Gives it a bit of a tap.
I think it was an aerodynamics adjustment, that was.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in the pits.
Just giving it a little more front wing, maybe.
Oh, if that doesn't fix the front wing, that one will.
That's a bit of a heavy tap there.
Oh, don't reverse. He's very lucky there not to clip the Mercedes. Hopefully not too much damage. It might be a quick little visit to the pits.
Perhaps some new underwear while he's there.
Yes.
For him and the Mercedes.
Adam Jarecki, P3 in the Pro-Am class. I hear rumours and whispers that Adam is Snow Pants Saturday.
I think something is really wrong with Adli Hussein's. It's dropping down. His car's wobbly.
Oh, he's had a big hit. That car has seen a lot better at that time. That is what we say in Australia. Fucked. Yeah, he's had a big
I think
hit.
that's a moving hazard on track now.
He's just trying to get it to the pits. He's been out of the way. He's got one more car behind him here that needs to. He's got a dip.
Oh, the sister Mercedes are coming through.
Oh, that was lucky. So he's pitting. Tyquin's still out there for Honda. Hey, Scout.
Quietly but surely, Bull has caught back up to. It's now within half a second, and I think if team orders are in place, this will be a much easier.
Yeah, maybe they want to try and get it done before the pit stop. Tyquin still around the 4 or 5 second mark to Carl Pedersen, so he hasn't let him get away too much over the last half of this stint. But Next driver's coming up soon. I'm not sure if it's going to be Henderson or Smith. Oh, Bull. Bull on the outside.
Dan's pulling around.
That looks a little
Just
team
letting-
orders-ish.
It does.
Bit of-
Dan was on the brakes.
Not a bad idea. They're going to be pitting at the same time. Track positions is vital for the pro class.
Yeah, because I was looking at the lap times and Bull's lapping comfortably half a second faster per lap than
Yeah. So who's going to pit first out of the front two? Peterson or Tyquin? Well, these top 5 haven't pitted yet. Dutton doing some work.
I think we would have to see that Bentley, and surely it's a thirsty boy, isn't it?
It is pretty thirsty, but the Merc's thirstier. I've driven both during
How do
the
they-
season. Oh, Tyquin's had an off. Tyquin's had an off, probably in his last little bit of the stint. So no, he's staying out. No, he's coming in. So Tyquin loses 2 places in quite a few seconds, and maybe more seconds in the pits, needing some damage fixed.
It's so unfortunate for Tyke. He had such a good stint there.
Did stay P3. Anthony Jeffries is now in the Brad & Co Racing Bentley. One of my favourite liveries out there. Yeah, they'll get you. Someone's going to do a shorter stint.
Zachary Smith has had an off as well. Coming out of the final corner, just had a spin.
Damaged. Is there any?
Doesn't look like he's had any damage. The car looks okay. Just some minor scratches on the front right.
Windscreen wiper works, confirmed. Is that a sign of things to come? Rain is... No, it's not really. Rain in 6 hours.
Bit of a rain dance for the Audi.
Yeah, the old windscreen wipers. So that gave Peterson a little bit more of a break on Tyquin's car. Tyquin, is he double sinting? Or have they swapped? Nope, Spidey Smith. So Simon's going to be jumping in the car for car 666. One of these Mercs has to pit. Or they're just trying to stretch these things out. As these two are probably the quickest drivers for their teams.
And I think they're gonna have to make a decision quick because Ben Dutton is slowly creeping up
He
onto
is.
Dan now.
It's a couple of seconds in the last couple of laps. So Dutton
Dutton is lapping really consistently. He's just set the fastest lap
of the
I mean,
race.
his fast.
All nearly of the race. So it's 203 flat. And the fastest lap of the race so far is a 202.892. So he's right up there. Bull's fastest lap's a 202.919. So he's nearly on pace with the leader, Carl Peterson. So it's a good ploy here by Merc. It's going to really stretch out this first stint for their 2 fastest drivers. Each driver gets a maximum of 140 minutes driving time. And both these guys will use every single second of it.
A little bit interesting to just sort of having a look at the top 10 cars, and the first 6 are front-engined sort of cars, and then the first rear-engine car that you've got is the Ferrari down in position.
P7. So the front engine cars don't want to pit for petrol. Who'd have thunk it?
Nah, they don't run on petrol.
They run on hopes, yeah, hopes and dreams. Yeah, a couple of cars to watch pace-wise. Is car 19. So Reynolds. This is a bit down lower. Where's the Ferrari? There is Brad Larson, 313. 18 at the moment.
Tavares really starting to struggle now by the looks of. He's lost over a second to Bull in that last lap.
Yep, so Bull's got a bit of clean air now and is making the most of it.
He's making ground on Peterson, yes.
Yeah, there you go. So last lap of Bull was the fastest lap of the race at 2:02.697, which is 3/10 faster than our race leader.
No. Spun around the first corner trying to negotiate the trap. All the hard work is done. It's been done, but luckily he still keeps P4 as of now. But we're not sure if he's got any damage to the rear of his car.
So with those pits, we reset. They reset on the server. So technically, 15 minutes we lost race time, but the stint still stayed the same. So those the cars with the strongest driver in them will probably keep them out there for that full 70, which would take it to 35.
Yep.
So we've got about 13 minutes left.
I think right now Dutton must be feeling really fast.
So hopefully he doesn't have much damage. He'll have to pit soon anyway, so maybe they might call it a bit sooner. He has dipped into the 202s though, so his last lap was the fastest lap of his race to date.
Oh, his car still looks pretty planted. I don't think he's caught that much of a damage, so it's got 4 hours to make up the ground.
What do you reckon? He lost about 6, 7, 8 seconds?
I think more like 10 seconds.
About 10. Oh yeah, that's true, because he... A little update here. Thank you very much, Lad Howard. Resubbing 7 months. Thanks for the follow as well, Omi RL.
Bulls lost about a second trying to negotiate loss.
And there you go. So Peterson's just set the fastest lap of the race, signalling his intentions. He's at 2:02.646, 0.05 faster.
I think the cars are getting lighter now, and the track's warming up. Times are just gonna start dropping.
Hello, Garrick. Welcome from Spain. Reynolds last lap 2:03.534. A couple of tenths off their fastest so far, so he's just starting to get in the groove. It is chockers of petrol or fuel. Stop and go tenths. Ooh, here we go. So that might have been the issue for Apex Rear Wing colliding with Dutton, Winnie Babini Racing. Yeah, Spindles, that was a great stint. We didn't quite see you spin in the last sector. Nearly made it. Wide there for Reynolds. Last lap, there you go. 2:03.1. So he's got that Ferrari singing songs now.
Ooh. Dion. He's in a triple Bentley.
Here we go. And it is a blue flag situation. This isn't for track position.
It's a blue flag for Ellis as well, I think. It's holding up Bowen.
Bentley Bash. Coming down Forest Elbow.
I think the Bentley's going to have to talk among themselves.
Yeah, he's foot over to the left. Bentley holding a bit of pace here. Thought he would have just... Yeah, I think the Bentley's just trying to guard against the car. 2 cars back. So he's racing against Ellis. He might be a lap down.
Jeffries is racing Ellis. Dion's racing Bowen.
Thank you very much, Garrick. Touch wood, it stays like that, because we've already had one little issue. Missed my braking zone going into the chase. You haven't been the first to do that today. So let's go Zach Smith. Ooh, pressuring the Bentley. Oh, he's going to be fighting hard there. He had to back off because the Nissan GTR's right ahead. The Nissan lets him through. So Stig Schneider is now in the car for Bathurst Racing. Peterson, Bull, Dewar, Dutton, Jeong, Bowen, and possibly Clapano all need to pit to do driver swaps. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Reynolds and Smith come out of this. As you can see, the Ferrari of Reynolds has overtaken Smith, track position. It's because the Honda had a little incident on its in-lap.
Oh, it'd be fantastic to see the Ferrari leading the Bathurst 6.
I'm not sure who I'm going for.
I definitely don't have some bias.
No, not at all.
Bull
You're a
is
Nissan.
absolutely flying at the moment. He's just set the fastest lap, the 2:02.3. He's hunting down
Peter's
Peterson.
pitted. He's pitted. Yep, Sabul set 202.388. Thank you for following HMLA. Thank you, Nato Attack. Sabul, who qualified P2 for our shootout, made a bit of a mistake in the shootout lap and qualified P8. So slowly chopping his way through the field here as Kart 888 has pitted and made their first driver swap change, I think. Not know who I'm going for. Shh, keep it quiet, Scout.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where Car Triple 8 feeds back out.
Yes, this Peterson. No, Roland Schmidt is in the car now. Feeds out P7. And this is Reynolds. Not that far behind. .4 seconds. So there you go. It's come in a little bit. And Reynolds is on a bit of a mission. 202.823 last lap. His fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, I think this will.
Oh no!
I think our leader's coming.
Oh,
in.
Reynolds has just spun! How the hell has he kept that out of a wall? Give this man a medal. Oh, those undies that you're wearing now need changing, Ash.
Perfectly done.
Oh my goodness.
I was just watching that and I think I need to go change my undies.
Stephen Bull's in the pits. It's gonna be pretty tight between him.
Glad he's not riding on a bicycle because he would have sucked that whole thing up his bum. That was...
Alex Bull's in the pits as well. It's all happening now.
So he did lose 3 seconds there to Roland Schmid. Hope I'm saying that right,
Schmidt is
Roland.
coming around the final corner. Now, will he come out ahead of Stephen Bull? I think he might have.
Bull's still in the pits. He's got to. Reynolds might even get Bull here.
Schmidt has kept the provisional lead.
So Sergey Mironenko is now in the car for the team first name. So the timing sheets on the left will update shortly. Few little gaps, maybe 3 seconds, 4, 5 seconds. Ashland can see Bull's car ahead. So this is the provisional battle for P2 overall. So Miraniko's gap is 7.8 seconds to Roland. Those two know each other quite well. Don't think it'll be too long though before Ashland might be able to get past to the Mercedes. He's absolutely flying.
It'll be interesting to see what happens down that down Conroy Straight, because the straight line span of that from
Dewars,
That's right.
then Dewars now in the pit. So the new on-track leader is now been the Winnie Bobini.
Oh, not quite close enough. That's the Mercedes strong suit. It's pretty strong overall everywhere, but all the sectors yesterday qualifying, the Mercedes was strongest in the third one.
It's a bit uncommon, eh? Hearing that the Mercedes is faster than the Ferrari on the straight line.
I haven't heard that before. I think Dan's just... Oh, he's a bit deep. A bit deep. As you can see, David McNulty is now in the car for team last name. Comes out. P8? P9? Clapano's pitted. So Dutton leaving it very late here.
Nolly is effectively P6 at the moment.
Great stuff. So he's got ahead of the Honda. The car.
McNally is driving really cautiously on his first lap. He's leaving a lot of room around the walls and the curb. He's slowly building his confidence.
Yeah, he doesn't want to bid it on your first lap. Save that for lap 4.
Oh, it's on the grass.
He knows I'd be watching him too. Yeah, very cautious early. Nothing wrong with that. Simon
All he
Smith.
has to do is bring it home.
205.6 last lap. So I think Solomon's race pace is going to be around the 205 mark.
The last of the leaders are pitting.
Here we go, Dutton, Diol pitting.
So Smith and Mironen.
Tune in, Fiery's leading. Fiery isn't leading technically. On
It's
track,
not.
he is, but he's about to drop down. So I'd guess around this mark, around the P6 area.
Yep. McNally is drifting a little bit.
The battle that I want to see in about half an hour's time is if the car 888, and the car 1, if that gap's been bridged a little bit. It has already. I think they got out to 8 seconds, or the timing sheet's a little bit munted.
So McNally has come out ahead of Dutton and Duo. He's capped P4 and it is now Dennis Cho, who's in the car 95 Aston Martin.
70 yeah, the 70-minute stint is happening right about now. Oh, that car's decided to clean up some of the track. It's just good. Didn't need that fence anyway.
Some debris on track now.
Hawkins P2 at the moment.
Oh, that's a crash
Who's that?
between Chan and Smith as they head up to the mountain. Not quite sure what happened between them, but I did see it coming.
So I got Ethan Saul the win now in the Bentley. He was in the Honda during the League Series last year and absolutely hated it. I convinced him to try a front engine car. As Tyson's got a bit of pace, just quietly.
There's a lot of debris coming down the hill.
Someone's had a bit of an issue. 7.9 seconds damage. Oh no, for the Honda, for the 666.
Now I understand that incident is being reviewed at the moment.
So after our first lot of driver swaps, Roland Schmid holds the lead for Car 88, Ruse Racing Team. Mironenko
McNally
closing. That slightest of hits, though, Elite, costs a lot of damage to someone. And they lost a lot of pace from it. But the Bentley, top 7 at the moment. Going nicely. David McNulty is still leading the way for the team last name in the Pro-Am class. Reynolds is dropping back a fair bit off Mironenko.
I think Mironenko is the one
To
zooming
watch.
off. He's lapping a couple tenths faster than Smith.
Dennis Cho's in the car for Winnie Babini Racing in the 95.
Yep. And I don't think he's gonna take that many laps to catch up to. I think parking is I don't know. Towards the end of the chase, it's taken off quite a few of the signboard, and it's off the track. Or not. Mironenko coming up to his sister teammate in the who seems quite better.
Tyson having a squeeze now. Not sure if he's the one Brits was referring to. He said that Brit said he was the second fastest driver in the team. I'm not sure if he was referring to Cypriel or Duong as the quickest. But Tyson gets a move done and moves up to P6 for Rusty's Racing.
And is setting his sights on the next car, which is Smith.
The damaged Honda at the moment. Been told it has about 7.9 seconds worth of damage. Don't compare
Crippled.
it, yeah, which is a fair bit, but not a massive amount. I have had 90 seconds of damage. Shout out to everyone that killed me at Zanford. Which is this car here. No. So Smith, I was watching earlier, 205s.
Happened to McNulty.
McNulty, oh no.
Not sure when or where, but it's dropped down to P9.
Can't see any damage, so he's probably just had a spin. He's done a Reynolds.
Oh, it's got Girardi.
Spun at the top of the hill. He still leads the way though for the Pro-Am class. This is the car that's second in the Pro-Am. Big Felmy Park, thank you. I told you Bandit, save it for lap 3 or 4, and he did. That way we don't see it. We just hear about it. Arwen. It's the first we've seen of Arwen this weekend. Looking pretty solid. Is he going to get the move done? Bentley defends on the inside line. It's going to be a hard overtake. I think he's already done it. Nice overtake there by Arwen. Car 6 has picked up another stop go. Thanks for the question, Turka. Bragging rights per se, but the winner of this race, the winning team, the drivers do receive trophies. And as we're relatively new, prize money and things like that and prizes are a little bit harder to do because we just don't have the funds. But in the future, that is the target. Some prize money, maybe a couple of prizes from sponsors. G'day, Burner.
So I've just seen car number 6 with Chan at the wheel has just gone through.
Gone through the pits.
Yep, so I think they've cleared their drive-through, and I think they will have to do a separate stop go third.
Oh my.
A long race for them today. This is a nice battle for P5. Mironenko is slowly making some progress on the front car. It's come in about 4/10. Dennis Cho in car 95. They started the race P12. So they've had a great start to this race. Reminder that we do have our next special event. It'll be the Monza 6 hour at the end of April.
It's a very tempting event.
Do it. A lot less daunting, Monza. Are there any race events on other consoles like Xbox? At this stage, unfortunately not. You can't get ACC on those consoles at this stage either. I think this battle's about to heat up between these three cars once Arwen can jump onto the back of it. Console is what you're going to do to David McNulty if he crashes again. He does.
I think McNulty won't be in his position for much longer either.
Monza will be epic. Look, this is this is a great event, Bathurst. But it's got so many variables, which are good. But
Is
races end.
Sabring in this pack?
No, not yet.
Sabring, we need some Sabring.
I know that Kuno's are working on a couple more licenses. One of them is the American one. I'm not sure if Sabring's on there, but tracks like Watkins Glen, I think Road America, those tracks, Indianapolis, Tye Park, and one other somewhere. Those are the type of tracks we're looking at for the next batch. But I'm speculating. But
Given Spring used to form part of the sort of the three main endurance events, I'd be surprised if it doesn't come along sooner rather than later. But
that's it.
My God, this gaggle of...
It just bounced up. Did Cho have an incident?
I believe he had.
So Smith pushing here for P4 is tucked in, but this 4-car battle is for P4. Not too far behind is Ethan in the 777.
So 1.5 hours into the race, things are still spicing. Drivers are doing well so far. We haven't had a safety car.
Nice exit out of that corner.
Here comes Smith. He's slightly on the grass. He's getting alongside Cho.
Hey, Clapano.
What can Denise do?
Oh, Dennis Cho. Nice defending. Gone very late on the brakes there and managed to hold off Smith for now. Thank you for following Sim Racing World. So Clapano's teammate Arwen is currently P7 and right behind this gaggle. He's doing fantastic. He's just got to pick his moment. The mountain's very tough up top. Meanwhile, Mironenko is 4.5 behind the race leader, and Reynolds is only 3 seconds behind Mironenko. Yeah, the NSX is quite strong here. And that NSX has... Oh, there's... Looks like Zachary Smith's car. It's not Zachary Smith.
It's Curly.
It's Curly. He's curled it. He's done well there to get out of the way.
They've done fantastic to get through there relatively unscathed.
Yeah, it's hard to say, Garrick. Either way, I'd be happy with whatever tracks they add, because every time they add something, they do it so well.
Yep, quality against quantity.
Oh, looks like R1 sent it there on Superior. A little bit of a tap. Not much in it. I think that's just hard racing.
Yep, that's pushed Superior a little bit off to the grass, and Rivera is looking for a way past to unlap him.
Did the race start at 5? Teeth lap? No, this one started at 6. So it wasn't quite dark. It was a little bit... Yeah. A little bit darker.
Smith is having a look on Dennis again.
I think it's got him.
Smith has got past, yep.
So Smith's going to be happy with that. Moves the Honda up to P4. What's the gap between this grouping and P3?
53 seconds. Well, Smith has run wide. He's made a mistake.
Nearly got pounced
Just
on.
capped himself ahead of that.
Meanwhile, during this battle, Ethan's managed to pop up and join this group. Ethan was a couple of seconds behind.
Fantastic mix of car inside. I'll try English, hang on.
Are they really? Ooh.
Fantastic mix of cars. Oh,
Yes.
That's on the wall.
It was R1 just making a bit of a mistake in the skyline. Boatley, another good strong car here. So Taruna, who made that position last lap, has lost it this lap. So the front three currently have a nice, healthy buffer. They've stayed out of trouble and have avoided being spinny boys.
Yep. And the three of them are lapping sort of around the same pace.
Our current fastest lap of the race is by car... Where are we? Car 1, 202.388 looks to be the fastest lap so far of the race. A couple of other teams are into the 202 still, with Schmid and Cho for 888 and 95. As Tyson has him now, has another look. This time it's on Cho. Cho's falling back. Do they have a little bit of damage?
I think he's struggling, yes.
He's just not quite getting the exits he wants.
But his braking is still phenomenal.
Oh. Doesn't want a late break. Does Hyperstellar. And Arwen's right back here again. I'll be back in a second.
G'day, Fox. If you type !OOR, you should be able to join the webpage there and do the applications to join Octane.
Right, here we go. I think Tyson's gonna mount a move on Cho here into the braking zone. That's just a little too far back.
I'm back.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Miss me.
Well,
Ooh, Mironenko's under the 4-second mark, so he is making progress on the leader.
slowly but surely, yes. Smith has put a couple of seconds against Dennis.
Let's go on board with Tyson.
Ooh, that's wobbly from Dennis.
Ooh, I think Arwen just made contact with the inside barrier there.
Yes, he did. And that shoved him quite wide. It's quite a fair bit of time to the cars. So now it's just a straight up dogfight between Tyson and
Top 5, all different car manufacturers. What you like to say?
Wonder if we'll see a move down the main straight here. There's a few behind. They're getting a little.
oh, Tyson's having a look.
124 is out. Oh no, that's the Nautilus Motorsports Racing Club team. Driver swap issues, hardware issues. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Sorry to hear, Maya.
Hopefully, that team will be able to sort out all the issues and come back for
Monza.
6,000.
Let's go through the field. Oh, car off there. McNulty still leads the way for the Pro-Am class. His 10-second lead on Paul Jarecki. Which is coming in.
Oh, Taruna has caught back up to the back of Tyson.
Brad Larson, Opti-Coat Motorsport. Unfortunately, they got a tiny bit of damage in the formation lap.
And I think Tyson might have just bumped the wall at the top of Skyline.
Let's go on board with Arwen. This is what he sees ahead. 2 cars. All these cars are fighting for the same track position. P5 on the line here.
I think Dennis is really struggling.
Oh, he's had a look.
back.
Oh, he's been really late there. Oh, and no,
Oh, no.
Tyson's hit the wall.
Tyson has been forced out wide.
I think Arwen just was a little bit too late on the brakes there. Forced Tyson a bit wide.
And due to the camber on the track, it's really hard to recover once you've
Yeah.
drifted.
I think we might see the stewards in action again. Not that they haven't had enough to do already. Impatience is how you lose at Mount Panorama.
Just looking at Dennis's lap time, he's lapping in the 206.
Done
Oren's back and stepped out really.
Gotta love a good dive bomb. Not wrong.
I'm still seeing car number 6 with its stop-go 30-second penalty, so I'm wondering if they'll receive more issues for that, or...
Might get DQ'd
Perhaps
at
they
some
had
stage.
one.
So I've lost 2 cars at the moment. I see the issue here. So it's registered the Nautilus Motorsports as 2 cars, 125, 126. Generally, when that happens, all drivers can leave the track because someone's been disconnected. We go on board with Mitchell Pittard, who's a leading runner for the AM class, James May Racing. With Oliver Shoesmith and Chris Withers also in the car. Their best at the moment is a 2:05.4. We've got a few seconds gap between themselves and Bill Hawkins. I've done pretty well here with the classes. You can see nice little bunching up there of the Pro-Ams between 9 and 12. Nice little grouping in between 14 and 17.
Both Cho and Taruna just gone a bit deep in the chicane after the chase.
So hopefully Tyson hasn't got too much damage from that.
So I've just heard from the officials the incident between 25 and 9:50, no further act.
There you go.
Oh, racing incident it is.
Game on, play on. Roland is rolling. 2:03.2. Last lap. This lap 2:04.4. There you go. Cleared penalty for car 6. Who still has a stop go on our screen. It's, maybe they're just backed up. 2:03.5 last lap for Sergey. So he's 3.7 off the lead. And Reynolds is only 2 seconds off. Still relatively close. 6 seconds between the top 3 drivers. 2:03.4 last lap for Reynolds. Car 6 it has. Stop go. Oh, maybe the 30 means 30 minutes. It seems that way. So, max driver stint time is 70 minutes. I think there's no way for us to actually look at that. Yeah, the stint times don't show correctly. Let's see on the top left. Oh, that's caught right back up. So Reynolds is right behind Sergey.
Oh, let's come together, I think, on turn 1 between Dennis and Ar. There's been a position change, and now Tyson is pulling alongside Dennis.
That's what I find too. That's one of those racing connections. 29. Yep, no trouble. Okay. That's what I should have had going in there, sorry. Like Josh told me, he's been watching the audience for last few days, so it's not as uncomfortable. Well, with those fine words, you better hope he doesn't be the one that rears someone. 5.7 seconds now between McNulty and Jarecki for P1 and the Pro-Am class. So that's closing in.
And what is Reynolds on Sergey?
Reynolds' last lap was the fastest lap of the race for him and the team. So he's really started to put the Ferrari to the sword here. It's a decent gap though between P3 and P4. There's a Ferrari look behind here with the Mercedes.
It's in the slipstream, but not really close enough to try anything.
McIntosh down at P13. I think they might have had another driver swap. It's the highest placed Audi at the moment. Audi haven't had much luck here today. Two or 3.6. And the leader just set a 204.9. So he might be behind Sergey, but he's not being held up too much. Top three cars have all done 202s at some stage. Honda P4 had a spin at the end of their first stint. A Ferrari overtaking a Merc on a straight. Maybe it's an illegal engine. If it does happen, all the teams will have to put a protest in.
A little further down, Jarecki is now within 5 seconds of McNulty to claim the P1 for the Pro-Am club.
Keep an eye on the cast 176 as well, who's only a few seconds behind Jarecki. He's making progress. Coming up to a blue flag. Make a bit more time. They can see the leader ahead. Insurmountable. Seven, 2, 3, Brad & Co Racing. It's Anthony. Oh, he's nearly lost it.
Jeffries is not really pulling out of the whip. He's got in the way of Reynolds. Reynolds have lost some time.
Yeah, Reynolds just dropped right back, trying to get out of the way. He's got to do that a bit earlier before the corner. Cars don't have DRS or in the slipstream, sort of huge advantage here. Last lap 203.6 for the race leader. These guys gained a little bit more, but I think they would have lost it getting past the blue flag car. .5 seconds between McNulty and Jarecki. He's starting to sweat. Schneider's pitted for that team. nice to know what their fuel levels are. If not fuel levels, at least stint times and... What's your favourite livery at the moment, guys?
Oh, that's a really good question. I am quite
Biased.
impartial. A little bit. The green and gold Ferrari does look quite sensational.
It does. Works well.
There's a couple other cars around that look great as well. I think it was one of the Astons.
I like this Bentley. I really like the black, grey and green. Looks tough.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that colour combination.
No.
I'm really liking the maroon on the Trifecta Racing Aston Martin.
What is that?
The one who is hunting down McNulty, driven by Paul Jaricki. He's within a second of David.
So here we go. The battle for the Pro-Am lead. They're all good. They're all nice. It's only a matter of time until Paul can get past David. Just about to tick over 4 hours left.
McNulty's holding on well.
Nice exit out of Forest Elbow there, which makes it easy to defend these straight. The cars we have a kicking about still 25, which I think one of them is a safety. How's the safety car going? Lap times isn't doing it.
I think it was more than some pharmacy nice coffee.
Reynolds still hanging about behind Marinenko. Marinenko's under 3 seconds now to the leader. Might see a three-way battle soon. We also could see a couple of pit stops. I reckon they'll squeeze these stints out a long way. These drivers are pretty pacey in the groove. So last lap times, the leader's doing a 2:04.8. P2 did a 2:03.7. And this car we're looking at right now did a 2:03 flat. Oh, this would be a good view. See if I get this peaking. Shit, which one is it? Which button? That one. There we go. That's what Sergey can see. Bright green and yellow car. Oh, I'm nearly giving him a kiss.
That was close.
Edison's about to hop in for Smith in the 666 Honda. There's a few in the pits. A couple of AM drivers and Harrison for Apex Rewing. 2.4.
It really is a fantastic view of that route from the AMG onto the Ferrari.
Let's just stay with this view for the next hour. Just show you though how close they do get. Reflections off the wing look wicked.
They really have done a real job with this game.
I think Arvin Turuna's having a look on Dennis now.
We'll flick over to that.
Try to have a look down the inside into the hairpin before the back.
It's quite hard to pass here. You'd think there'd be a few spots, but it's just so easy to lose the car completely.
So we've just had Dog Ryan let us know that Henderson is about to hop in for Smith. I'm not sure if that's slightly old information, but that could shake things up a little bit.
Yeah, they're kind of in no man's land in the three-man battle, and they've got a decent gap to P5, so Anderson's probably the fastest in their team. Big
Yeah, it'd be
stint.
interesting to see where he sort of stacks up against the other driver changes as well, if they're slightly off the pace or slightly above the pace.
Speaking of pit stops, Reynolds is coming in for L19 Racing. Driver swap. Maybe feels like he's being held up a little bit by Mironenko. Even though Mironenko is right up near the leader now. There are a few drivers, Garrett, that are streaming their view. Hopefully this car doesn't cause too many issues. It is their sister team, McNulty. So there we go. This is the battle for P1.
Mironenko is
Ooh.
smelling the fumes of Smith. He's starting to break under the pressure. He's bumped him.
That Bentley can take a beating though. Don't you worry about that. You get send it off Skyline, she'll still beat. Hello, Rugrass. So just over 2 hours in, the gap between P1 and P2 is half a second. Also,
Oh, well, that's close.
racing's been fantastic. Couple of great battles. This is the battle for overall lead. And this is the battle for the Pro-Am class lead.
Two pairs of leaders are both in clear. Smith and McNulty.
Blair's come out P3. So no pressure on Ryan here, but he's got clean air. If he gets some decent lap times here, he might be able to jump a place or two in the pits. Maybe. He does have extra fuel though, so it's a little bit harder to get the undercut.
Be interesting to see if the 888 Bentley that Schmidt is currently driving did take any damage when it
When
rushed
it
the
pits. What's the difference between the white, red and black numbers? White are pro class, black are pro-am class, and red are amateur class. But they're all racing for the same result, and that is P1. So 545 Zealous Racing has our fast boy driving. 555, it does have Christian. He has been putting in the practice and made some big improvements lately, which is great to see. Now, if this is towards the end of the race, maybe you would see a few more bolder, braver moves. But as there's still 3 hours, 53 minutes to go, consistency is key. Very interested to keep an eye on the Brian Blair in P3, his lap times. Last lap, both these cars did 2:05. Oh, that's close. Sergey might have a bit of a look here. He's got to.
Let's try to outbrake Schmidt.
Past.
Schmidt might get a better exit there.
He's made it stick, but can he hold it?
Yeah.
It's looking good so far.
I think he's got enough. That Merc engine. So Bruce,
2 hours into the race, we have a lead change.
we should mark down how many lead changes we've had. We won't need much ink at the moment. But how long will that lead change last? Oh, here we go. Blue flag. Please no. Oh my goodness. You'll give me a heart attack. So Blair's about across the line here for his first full proper lap. I'll check the times. 2:16.
I have heard that Blair did make a mistake.
It's okay. Reynolds did the same thing early in his stint. And what a save it was.
Battle between McNally and Juricki is still ongoing.
It is. This is the battle here for P13. Put it last in 2:05, one last lap. Haven't seen their lead driver Timothy Cook yet in the car 313. Everybody want to follow me. So McNulty's managed to hold off Tricky now for quite a few laps. He's a good defender. He's got a big butt. His team first name leads this race with Sergey Mironenko putting in a stellar stint. 53 laps down. Car 19 in P3 has made 2 stops. In a good position. Who haven't we spectated yet? Oh, stop going. Another one for car 6. What is going on, men?
Just keeps coming.
On board with Lee. Oh, yellow. A yellow. Ooh. Bit of dirt in the air there. Bit of dust. Car ahead. P3 at the moment. AM class. Looks like they've just had a driver swap.
Larson has gone into the pits.
Go as for stewards. Now, there's a couple of strange things going on. Gaps, Ogden, McIntosh. Nope. Chen. So Larson's pitted. March Hand's pitted. What? Click on him. Still, the fastest lap of the race so far is a 2:02.388. That's by car number 1. Pretty sure that was done in the first stint.
Another driver who's gone into the pits is Curly, and I think they're about to swap out to Banker.
Who's in the car now? Timothy Cook has entered for Opti-Coat Motorsport.
Here comes little Timmy.
Expect to some quick lap times during this stint at some stage. He did make a bit of a boo-boo in quali, setting the wrong tyre pressures. Was just so excited to get in the car, he just took off. Paul Jarecki's pitted for car 11 for P2 at the moment for Pro-Am. Takes the pressure off at David McNulty. Blair's just still trying to find his groove. 2:06.9 last lap. As I was saying to him pre-race, just find your line, get consistent. Don't worry about lap times too much. It's easier to focus on every single split. And then you lose it here at Skyline. Hey John, how you guys going in Rod Dennis? McDonald's still in the top 10 for the Pro-Am, which is going very well. No safety cars yet today. Haven't had a large enough incident, and I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think we're going to see one. Unless the rain's coming. G'day, Conan. Good stop with Mighty Pooh. So Raymond's in the car for Ron Dennis Racing. The only McLaren out there today. Smith is in for Hendo, meaning Smith is swapping to Hendo. This lap, so there you go, the Honda has pitted. Stint time 70 minutes, but we did have a 15-minute restart due to a server issue, which looks to be rectified now.
We should see the 1 and 888 cars in shortly, you'd think.
You'd think. Very interested to know who's going to do the final stints. Oh, there's an off.
Someone with a spin. It's Chen in the number 6 Honda. It's facing the wrong way. You don't really want to be doing that. This car's coming up there.
Yeah. Not a great spot to try and get back on track. He's done it. That looks like Green Ramen Racing. Just pulled up in time. He's managed to get back on track, and away he goes.
He's done well to make sure there are no incidents there.
Yes. So Lachlan Henderson, the qualifying driver for Faster Than Cucumber, is now in the car. Only the second Honda on track. It's a big stint coming up, I think, here for the 666. See if they can push back up into the top 5. Oh, there's a spin. It's Shoesmith who's fairly much just stuck a little. He'll be talking to the race officials saying, am I clear, am I clear, am I clear? Looking at the track map though as well. Hopefully everyone has the track map on in game. The most important thing in that situation. Hope he hasn't got too much damage for James May Racing. Our leading AM team at the moment.
It is so hard when you're in that position to maintain composure and not to do something silly though.
Oh, it is. I've done it myself. You think you're clear and...
You dump the clutch and
Yeah.
Suddenly you're flying through the air.
I've sat there and waited for, I think it was 21 cars to go past. Or 19 cars. Thought I was clear. No, I wasn't clear. Shit, what the hell's going on here? Cooper has had a big ding-dong. Big ding-dong on the 0X Motorsports.
Oh no.
That Mercedes is now doing its best effort here to replicate Jim's mowing. Yeah, good old Hungary, that was. My favourite track. Ooh. Oh no, yeah, good decision. Coop, just get it to the pits.
I think Garrick has raised a valid point that it does appear to be getting slightly cloudier and slightly darker in game.
Ooh.
It is very
Temperatures down a little bit.
Oh, don't you dare.
Now, so far the temperature's still the same as before. But it is a lot more cloudy.
Oh, Ryan Blair's pitted for the Ferrari. Has he had an issue?
It's a little cooler in the commentary box here, so
Damage from lapped car. Oh! Hey, B2, thanks for the resub, mate. Miss you as well. Oh, it's definitely possible while rain exists that it might rain.
Hello there, B2.
2 seconds a lap. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Get in there, get it changed. So Andy O'Hara, which is Andrew, is now in the pits, or was, and is now in the car.
So is Sergey.
Sergey's in the pits. So Andrew O'Hara was the driver that took qualifying for this team, and he didn't disappoint.
absolutely blistering lap time from Andy O'Hara yesterday.
Pressure? What pressure? Loved it.
Now, had they made the right call and jumped Sergey, after they brought themselves ahead of the Mercedes, got one corner left to find out.
Let's see if I can do a little bit of magic.
Here we go. Sergey's coming out the pits.
Sergey's out. There's Ruse there.
Wow. That's quite a big gap.
Wondering if the AAA car had to deal with some damage in the pit.
Yes, it had clipped the wall. Two unslide for incident, head flags for car stuck in cutting. Then he came through faster. That's all it takes sometimes as well.
The lead. think
8.7 seconds.
McNulty might have had a mistake as well. Henderson's right up his butt. That
Now,
yeah, go ahead.
I might have missed something, but Jarecki is currently 4th in class, and McNulty is still up there running. So is
I know
Jarecki pitted,
Jarecki,
or...
they're
He paid
Jarecki
it.
pitted, yeah.
Okay, that explains that.
And I don't think the other Pro-Ams had.
I think McNulty's coming into the pits now. And I don't think McNulty will be able to keep the Pro-Am class lead for his...
The fuck is my mouse going? Okay. That's cool. Didn't need it anyway. Here we go. Hey. It could happen. So it's clear at the moment, it's just a bit overcast. Bit overcast. Down to 23 cars, lost one more. I think All American 1 have pulled up stumps. Hey X-Perry, thank you for the biddies, sir.
So I can see McNulty out of the pits now.
Is he still in the car? Is he doing a double stint?
It would appear
No,
so.
incorrect. It is Corey Tui. So the leaderboard on the left updates after a couple of sectors, but if you go on the car, it'll show you the name. So Yeet! He's now in the car.
He's now 3rd in class, but still crucially ahead of Jarecki
Yes.
by about 35 seconds.
O'Hara in P2 has already made about 3 seconds on that gap. Think of following Mishi. Ooh. Oh no! Tui's only
Tui.
just over skyline, lost a bit of the car. Hopefully he hasn't got too much damage, but it was a reasonable tap on that wall. 53 laps down, but it's looking good. And that's all that matters. So Philip Ogden leads the way for the Pro-Am class at the moment. Brad & Co Racing. I think they're due a pit stop. Poke, safety car, please. I haven't edited it yet. Cycle through the field. Right, I'm going to quickly grab my sheet here. Let's discuss a few things. Once I find the bastard.
Godwin Chan has just unlapped himself from death.
That's better. Thank you for following R3D. So, current P2, Andrew O'Hara started the race in P1, put himself on pole. Clark, which is in team first name, they started P8, so they've gained 7 so far. Tyson in 950, they started in P13. So they're up 10 positions in P3. Who's sitting on their ass doing nothing?
I believe that's the safety car.
Yes, and that's what it gets filled with. Unfortunately, the car that started P4, Nautilus Racing's Bentley, that's out of this race due to technical difficulties.
O'Hara with the fastest lap of his team so far, a 2:02.4. It's now within a second of Liam Clark.
And he loves it on the mountain.
Liam Clark is lapping in the 2:04.
Scott Blair put car 19 on P5, and that's where it currently sits. Henderson, who's driving the 666, that started in P3. Dennis Cho, who's currently P4, they started in P12. So they've gained 8 positions. Parkins lap times. I was wondering who the hell was Parkins? Parkins currently doing 2:09 was his last lap.
Oh, that's a really good exit by O'Hara. But does his car have the speed to pull himself alongside Liam Clark?
Clark doesn't mind the defence either. He'll throw an elbow. He'll open a car door. He'll throw bananas if needed. Oh, it's getting great exit and drive out of the chase.
So I think there's a commentary change happening. I will be jumping out of the commentary box. It's been a good afternoon, Mr. Gentlemen.
Thank you for stopping by. We'll talk to you later on.
Coming.
Hello, Andrew.
Hello, gentlemen.
How are you?
Or more like evening.
It's heading that way.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
2:04 last lap. So you can see it's being held up a little bit. I don't think it's going to have much of an effect over the course of the race, as we did lose. Which car was it? It was Ryan Blair had to do another pit stop. Anderson P6. Cook P14.
The top 2 cars are being joined by Clapano at the moment.
Yeah, there's not much Clapano can do here either. Just hopefully he doesn't put the car into the fence or another car. O'Hara just needs Clark to make a mistake on the exit of Forest Elbow, because this is the Mercedes strength. If you get a good exit out of there, it's so hard to pass.
His exits have been phenomenal, but it's just a bit too fast for it.
Yep.
Mercedes got that top speed that they need.
What happened to car 29? Thanks for the follow, Benny. Connection issues. They're still in the race. The lap times you see at the bottom aren't correct though. A little bit of a bug with the game on joining at times. Clapano is flashing. Not really sure why.
Oh,
There's
the car's gone wide on the exit.
There's the opportunity that O'Hara needs.
There's the invitation.
And
There's the blue.
invitation accepted. Suit's been put on by Andy. He's jumped in the car. He's off to the ball. Thank you, Liam. Top lap times. Right, let's just check. Fastest lap of the race so far is...
Having a look to come back. And then
Fast lap times 2:02.3 from Clark. All the Clark's car. O'Hara's done a 2:02.4. His car 95's done a 2:02.6. Car 25's done a 2:02.5. So they've got quite a few in the 2:02s.
You know, you've got to be impressed with these guys. Still putting in 2:02s, 2 hours into the race.
Yeah.
Last time I did this, most of us were running 2:08s, 2:07s come hour 2 and 3.
Yeah, it'd just be interesting to see what the weather does for track temps.
Track time's gone up by 1 degree.
And it's optimum. No sign of rain just yet. Oh, it's unfortunate for Capano here. He's got a bit more pace than these, especially Clark at the moment. But he's lap down. Clark doesn't have to let him through.
And at the moment, O'Hara is just running away with it right now.
He's
pulled 3
preparing
seconds
for
on
the
top.
Monza race now.
Yeah, O'Hara's already off to Italy. Wouldn't want to go to Italy right this very second though if I was in real life.
I mean, he's got the boat to ride it on.
No, he probably take. Yeah, he does. Actually, that's very true.
Eugene's got jokes. He's got
Eugene's.
jokes.
Or if I want to put more jokes, I just have to say the name.
Hey,
Hey.
What's Capano going to do here?
you can just bring up McLaren's record in Tier Blue last season in ACC. I got you.
I'm a bit worried that Capano's going to be a little bit impatient. Because I don't reckon they're going to be on voice comms asking to be unlapped. Could be wrong.
He is very close.
Yeah, if I'm Clark, I'm probably going to let Capano through just to take the pressure off myself.
Yeah, honestly, it's at times like these when we're getting deeper into the race that
Tyson's in the
you start
pit.
to see the
Dennis is
experience.
in the pit.
Yeah. Ooh! Clark's just tapped the wall there. Very slight tap. But... Oh, I can't watch. I just feel it's one of those seconds before disaster moments.
Well, as long as Clapano just focuses on that last turn coming up here, if he can get a good exit, that's his run. Unfortunately, like we were saying earlier,
It's
the Mercedes is just so fast in the straight.
Yeah. Thank you for following, DJ.
Well, meanwhile, down in P20, everyone's favorite Ben Curtis is out on track now.
Flashing again. Capano getting upset. But Clark's not doing anything wrong. Yeah. Safety car. We implemented it ourselves. So we've got our own safety car. But yeah, it's not a automatic procedure that happens. And really, this type of race, it's unlikely to come out often, if at all. Yeah.
Clark's not really making any mistake.
No, just Capano's just generally a bit faster. He's pretty spacey around here. He was the guy that took qualifying for Vortex Sim Sport Asia. But he's, where you want to try and overtake, deep after into straight, it's not a Ferrari strength. Got his work cut out. Maybe has to send Clark some flowers. Can you please let me through?
That's when you have to wonder, at a certain point, does Clark just decide to take the pressure off of himself and let him through?
Don't think that's how he's wired, unfortunately. Let's go, 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 or no. I know I'd be taking the pressure off myself. You're not losing a position. Less likely to make a mistake.
And fundamentally, you're talking just two different kind of racing car drivers here, right?
Yeah.
Difference between a Formula 1 driver and a GTE driver.
Yeah, exactly. Is he allowed to flash Clark? Well, technically no, but that's what the voice comms are for in Discord. Just a quiet, is it okay if I please pass you car one? If he says no, then so be it. Try and get past on track. But at the same time, he'll be blue flagged. But I think he won't be blue flagged for long because he's quicker. He'll just skip away. Oh, he thought about sending it there at the chase.
He thought about it twice.
Yeah, he's like, oh. Wenzel's in the car now for car 95. Winnie Babini Racing.
Oh, that's just got it slowed down.
He's got to watch out for Clark. I honestly think that Mercedes has better stopping power than the Ferrari.
Yeah, it does. Oh, Glabano's just
Lopano's made
saved
a
it.
mistake.
Yeah, you see it happening.
That'll just slow him down for a bit. He'll come back. He'll be back at it.
We'll be back
Give him a
soon.
couple lap.
Here's Bilko. Lachlan Parkin. In 0X Motorsports. Currently P22. Had a rough day at the office. But they're still there. And that's all that matters. Learning experience for a lot of guys. First time doing endurance racing for a lot of guys too.
You know, it was the Car 29 folks in that Aston. Nice livery. Rare to see that color combo on an Aston. But they're showing 21 laps down. However, they had some issues with their connection early on. They disconnected, they fixed it, they came back, and they let us know that they were just here to, here for the fun, here to do some racing and not too worried about where they end up.
Interested to know how many laps they are actually down. Maybe 6. Seems to be... Ooh,
So their
skipped
fix
it.
was very efficient, actually. They disconnected and were back in about 30 seconds flat, maybe.
That's strange, eh?
Very quick about it, yeah.
Glapano's already caught back up. It's a tough one for the officials too. Like you can't say to Clark, mate, let him past. You can suggest it perhaps, but at the same time, you don't really want to tell someone that they're going a bit slow for a blue flag car. Thank you for the follow, Hoju. Hey, Deckers. Nothing's happened to Cook. It kind of happened on the formation lap. They lost a little bit of time due to some damage in the rear, so they had to pit a little bit earlier. Considerable amount of time. They dropped down to about P12. Last time maybe had a couple of issues in his stint. Haven't seen any issue from Cook yet. Well, we're not even quite halfway through, so you never know. But look at that Pro-Am battle. Did I pick that well? Everyone giving me shit yesterday. Ogden, Chen, Tui, Ureki, Dixon. Mind you, Dixon's a lap down. Thank you for the sub there, Trav. Thanks for the big Twitch Prime. 11 more subs and we hit 100 and we can get another emoji, so please. Emojis are everything. As they come up to the back of, it looks like Winnie Babini Racing. Looks like Wenzel. And that is for track position for Clapano. Oh, I thought Clark lost it then. Here's a chance.
Yes, Capano's chance.
Horrible exit there. Can't watch.
Even with the
Hey,
draft,
Saxon?
with the slipstream.
No, see, that Mercedes has got power.
It does. There's so much power. Thanks for the follow, Saxon.
The moment Clapano pulls up alongside the Mercedes, Mercedes just pulls.
Changes gear and off it goes.
It's almost like watching those Fast and Furious.
Oh, here we go. So Wenzel's giving up the position there, but now he's going to fight Clapano. Oh, Wenzel. Oh, bang.
Oh, that's.
Wenzel eased off probably a little bit too much. Hey Silver, happy birthday for yesterday, I think it was, mate. Cars are all vaguely similar. There's no real advantage for being in a certain car. Some cars, you could say they might handle the rain better. One of them is the Porsche, but there is no Porsche entrance today because it's fairly garbage around the mountain.
Track temp has just gone up by another degree. It's now 33.
That was wrong. You'll have to send me your... Hang on. Send me a real birthday so I can update it. You must have given me a fake one, you bastard. It's the Clipano. Now this is for race position.
That's so close to the wall.
Oh,
He's gone.
He's gone.
Clipano's made his mistake.
He's kept it out of the fence.
He's made his mistake. There it is.
And didn't really re-enter track that safely. As Lachlan Parkland did a great job there to avoid him. Tanded it.
I think his patience might have finally got the best of him.
Yeah.
Just a little impatient over the top.
Ooh, missed one. 10 more subs. Thank you, Deckers. I missed Deckers. Thank you, Deckers, for the resub. 12 months. Happy birthday. Driving with Fury. He's a few seconds down. 4.3 now to Wenzel and P7. Sir Clark, who's had everyone breathing down his neck, has kept his composure. But he does have a 13-second gap now to P1. Thank you for following Swab the Deck. We could borrow you after this race. Some of these cars are going to need a swab. Some of these racing seats are going to need a change. Battle for AM class is also heating up.
Speaking of Swab the Deck, there was some disappointment voiced a bit earlier when the drivers realized that anytime there's a full pit stop, the car is cleaned. There won't be many photo opportunities at the end of this race, unfortunately.
Yeah. Is that right? The car gets immaculate after a pit stop?
Yeah. Yep.
So you have to have a really long 70-minute stint at the end. And try and find
And
all
then
the
take
dirt.
your beauty pics.
Yeah.
That's right.
So we'll stay tuned on that Clipano versus Wenzel battle soon. I reckon that'll kick off again. Let's go with Heath Dixon, Apex Rear Wing Racing. They've hung in there. Definitely hung in there. P15 at the moment. P5 in the Pro-Am.
Pano is now 1.4 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's looking quite ominous, isn't it? Ogden, the leading driver for Pro-Am, or the leading team, should I say. O'Hara's doing 2:02.47 last lap with the best time so far for 2:02.40, so very consistent. A lot of complaints about clean cars after service in Dirt Rally 2. They eventually patched it out. Ah, nice. Yeah, Rally especially. They're meant to be dirty and broken and chipped. So let's go to Clipano, who's within a second now again. Any plans for a random safety car? Negative. Tell you what, those clouds are looking rather horrible. You can have very high cloud cover and obviously no rain. You can actually set the server to have high cloud with 0 chance of rain.
Oh, as dark as those clouds are, I think the back mirror of Wenzel is gonna be lighting up with the likes of a Ferrari.
Yeah, he's right back on him.
Does the Aston Martin have the straight line speed? I don't think it quite has the straight line speed of the Mercedes.
Vortex
But
qualified
Panos
6th.
Closer and closer.
Yeah.
It's inching in.
There's no Mercedes, that's for
Pulled
sure.
out to the outside.
Oh, both late on the brakes. I think he's made the move. Nice move there.
And he's made it stuck. There it is.
There's P7.
Haven't had any kangaroos yet, no. I just had to go outside and feed mine.
What's his name?
Jumpy. Very original.
That's very
Mate,
literal.
you can do better than that.
I was going to say something else, but what crossed my mind wasn't suitable for stream. I was going to say like Tuesday dinner or... Ah man, thanks for following.
Oh god.
With the current watch count, you got to be careful with what you call your kangaroo.
So I went with Jumpy. I was going to... Because Skippy's been taken apparently.
The next one's gonna be Hoppy then.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's only got one leg. Oh, it's... Wenzel's
Capano.
pushed right back up. No, if I had a kangaroo, I'd call it Dave. Because you just got to call something Dave in your house. Or Gary. No, that'd be Goat.
Gary, I was about to say Gary.
Gary's such an Australian name for anything. There you go. There's a question for you in chat. If you had a kangaroo, what would you name it? Oh, Wenzel, that was close. Your Opti-Coat paint, I reckon, just got a little bit of a beating. Dinner. We've got Barry, Habaza, Gaza. I have a cat named Kevin. Perfect. Roadkill. Steve. Steve's a good one. Brother said to me once that he's going to name his dog Sit. Or Go Away. No, he's going to name it Go Away. Come here, Go Away. Wouldn't that be confusing for anyone that didn't know that?
I'm gonna say only for the humans.
Yeah. Dog's like, yep, no worries. Doesn't speak English. I visited Aussie Land a couple years ago and had a kangaroo steak. Nice. If you ever get a chance to have, if you like beef jerky or jerky in general, kangaroo jerky is so nice. Sorry anyone that doesn't eat meat, but it's delicious.
We've got a battle coming up between Cervic and Tui. Right behind them is Forgery.
Oh. So the back of Tui's cars looks like it's already had a few kisses.
I don't think it's just the back of the car.
Tui's giving his panel beater some work, which is nice of him. Oh, shite!
Oh. That Audi
They approached.
probably kissed.
Lucky they both didn't go sent off into the shadow realm.
Good reactions from the Audi though.
If two vegans argue with each other, do they have beef? I rate that out of 10. Yeah, about 9. Got one for you, Eugene.
Yeah.
What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
I don't know. What did I get?
There's no answer needed, mate.
Does not play well with others.
Does not play well with others.
It's okay.
What would it be about Asians, ASL? Are you calling me a racist? I'm a jokist. Get that garbage out.
Well, that's right. He jokes about everyone equally.
I don't discriminate.
Stand by.
I've had a crack against myself for kangaroos. I did enjoy that one. About the beef. I like a good dad joke. Who doesn't like a good dad joke?
I'll give you one good dad joke.
Here we go.
What do you call the white cat which saved? What did the white cat say to the black cat which saved it from drowning?
I'm scared. What?
Meow.
Ah, Eugene strikes again.
Eugene.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, no, sketching Pyro Rapid like the Honda still in it, boys. 2.1. Stay tuned for that battle. Car 6 versus 19. That's for P3. Who was third? It was the Aston. Of, yeah, 950, I think. Sorry, everyone in chat, for listening to our jokes. They are barn burners. It's a Cook, B13. A long way down where he wants to be. And his six-figure salary for this car.
Looking at Cook's name is making me hungry.
Same, actually.
Dinner time's
Wait.
approaching.
I think car number 2, Toohey in the Mercedes, he's going to be feeling the pressure real quick here.
Yep.
Cherokee and Cook, both very proficient driver.
Just gonna hope Cook shows a little bit of patience, because this is a tight spot to show and for an overtake.
Cherokee,
Sacrificed his
early
left
break,
wing.
let him through, yeah.
Sacrificed his left side mirror. If you look behind, you'll see a fast approaching Andrew O'Hara. There he is. It's going to be Sebastian Vetteling it, screaming blue flags.
Blue flags, blue flag. If you pan across to the opposite side of the track,
You got
you will
Hendo.
see Liam Henderson within half a second of Ryan Blair. Was pulled alongside him. He's having a
Having a bit of a look. It's looking pretty ominous here for Ryan. Last lap, 205 flat for Ryan and 203.3 for Henderson. Henderson's done a 202.4.
Henderson's about to put a Honda on the podium.
Liam Henderson's the new bloke. I wasn't going to pull him up on it. Lucky I've got you, Spindles. It's actually Larry Henderson.
Update on the P10 through 12. Looks like Toohey in the Mercedes is ducked into the pits, kind of backed out of that little tussle,
What a bad idea.
and left Cook out on his own.
Thank you for the follow, DR14. I was assured that the NSX was slow. It is not slow here. Lashanda. I should have updated it. It's Lashanda Henderson. Or Lakeisha. Let's go with Lakeisha. I love that name. Are there any Lakeishas out there? They've been there in droves. Oh yeah, we're in chat.
Oh, yellow flag.
Ooh.
hint of it somewhere.
It was very
Someone's
quick.
gone off in turn 1. It's Ben Curtis.
Maybe getting out of the way. Maybe. So Cook's got past Jarecki. And now 12 seconds off getting back into the top 10. Been a long 3 hours so far as we're just about to hit the halfway mark. Blair does a 204 flat, as does Henderson. Oh, nice exit for both. Henderson's going to be hard here. 75 laps done for the race leader. I think he's got him.
Yep. Ryan has pulled behind Macklin.
Drive the penalty for 29. $23 cars remain. Are you following Morbid? I've seen some of these ones before. Is that green? Right. No, that's team last name as he's put it in the fence. McNulty just back in the car for Tui. Lap out of the pits has put it into the fence. Now 29, can you grab a Big Mac? Actually, I want a Big Mac. Anyone else want a Big Mac?
Me?
Oh, jeez, I could eat a Big Mac. So David McPitstop's going to have to probably go in. That looks pretty big.
Oh, earlier he said his goal is to keep it clean, stay off the wall.
He wasn't listening to himself.
0 for 2.
He's just getting his money's worth.
He's gonna keep going.
So Ogden, P9. I don't think we've seen Brad Coe yet. I think Ogden might be doing a double stint. 3 hours in, 140 minutes. Yep. Some great drives going on. Right, we're going to go cycle through all the liveries. As we look at them, you got to react straight away and give it a score out of 10. Whilst 10's being the highest. Are we ready? I'm
Not
staying
quite.
out of it. I'm staying out of it. You two can vote. Everyone in chat, feel free to vote as well. So let's go with Chris Wheatley. Santa McLaren livery.
6.
That's going.
2.
That's going smoothly.
I am not sure
Ah.
why everyone wants to keep trying to replicate the current F1 team colors. But it just doesn't quite work out with the 720.
No, it doesn't. There's not many different livery options like templates you can use. There's only like one, so
Yeah.
it's been mixed bag and chat.
I will be brutal to these cars.
All right. Alex Bowen, Motorsport. Now up.
Ouch. I mean 2.
2. Coming in chat. Type it out. Oh no. Clipano spun Clark last lap. It's got a 10, it's got a 3, it's got a 2, it's got a 4. Bush Truck Racing.
2.
That's. I'm going to give it a 7 because it's funny. I know what it's referring to. Three 4s. Chat is very hard to impress.
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
good. I like it. I like a harsh chat room.
Honestly, I was trying to figure out what color it was.
No free rides here. Green Ramen Racing.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Oh, 4.
I like that. I'd give that a solid 7.
7?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah. It's a nice contrast, you know. Really highlights the Mercedes humps and bumps. Am I allowed to say that?
You can say that. It's been said twice now, so we'll accept it. Paul Jarecki, you like this one? Was it you or was it Jake?
Ooh,
I
that's
hate
a good
chrome.
one,
It gets
too.
an instant 2 for me because it looks chromy.
I think I'll put that down at a 6. Not quite.
Team first name. Solid 7, 6.
Yeah, 6.
6 is fine.
It's run of the mill, you know. It's right down the middle. It's a safe one.
And here's one that a lot of people have liked, the L19 Racing, the green and the yellow. I'm going to give it an 8. That's my highest so far.
See, that sits down at like a 4 or 5 for me.
Yeah, I don't quite like the green and the yellow being mixed together.
So
I like the livery.
you
the
guys are just so
design, but
un-Australian.
Yeah.
The design, the livery itself is, yeah, the design is pretty cool.
Twisty packet Ferrari. Yeah, chicken twisties. They should have called the team that.
Ooh, it's got a 10 from Scruff. All right, okay.
Scruff loves it. Oh, bang! Speaking of
Oh.
which, that livery has just sent that livery into the Shadow Realm. Well, not quite Shadow Realm, but... Whew.
I think both walked away. pretty
Happy
lucky
with
there.
the score he's getting. He wants to bump the other Ferrari off the way of the challenge.
Graves' accent brings an air of professionalism. Well, thanks very much, Rugress.
Rugress. Thank you.
Thanks.
I gotta start doing some sort of texting thing, I guess, just to really switch it up.
That was the biggest stab at me. That's fine. That's fine. I won't cry. Travis Hamby's livery.
2.
Once I get to it. 2. If they do say blue and green should never be seen, I don't mind it. It's all right. It gets a 5. Gets a 5. Safety car gets a 10. There we go. Orange and black of Apex Ribbing.
Ooh. Wait, you know, I probably shouldn't speak poorly of the car I'm currently sitting in.
Yeah, me neither. They're looking at something that's being hunted by a...
I'll give it a 7. Because I like
Thank-
orange.
Thank you, Silva, for knowing where I'm coming from on this. I can't say what I think of the safety car, but thank you.
It's a good decision. I know why. The Jaguar itself's garbage, though, and anyone that's ever driven the Jaguar is a flog. There you go, Rugress.
Do you know what I'm disappointed with among the
Rugress's
liveries?
face. What else?
James May Racing. I'm really disappointed they didn't paint the car beige.
I know, much of a missed opportunity there.
This is actually another team's livery that they've stolen because the team pulled out. And then we couldn't bother changing the files. And they're like, do you want this one? Like, yeah, fine.
You know, I actually like this Aston. It's kind of a nice livery.
They're going backwards. Apparently 55 laps down. That cannot be true. They're just not picking it up. Now they're 454 laps down. Okay, 55 laps down.
They may have had another disconnection issue.
Yeah. This one's been a fan favourite. I hate it. It's fucking 2. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Duts.
No, I'll give it a solid 8. I see where they're coming from, and it's nice and clean.
It's a... What is it from?
So that's the that color scheme was on the GTE car, the 95 and the 98 or the 97 and the 98, sorry, when it was announced, last year? The year
Yeah.
before? There it is, yep. Mr. Ben
Well,
Dutton
that's seen
painting
better
GTE
days.
2018 with the new car.
Give livery 6 and I give the bodywork 3. Someone's taken to that with the
I'll
sledge.
give his little eyes.
Someone's taken that with this. Did someone not pay a bill? Did someone upset their wife? So much so they haven't been bothered to strap the bonnet down. Alright, where are we?
We are halfway through. Keep pushing.
6.
Thanks for that. Halfway through. So Henderson's now up to P2. Alright, this livery has been requested. Last lap 2:02.9. 3. Good man slice. I'll give it a.
Yeah, that's a.
It reminds me of something, but I can't think what it is. Give it a 6.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when you buy those little die-cast cars from like a grocery store or something like that.
Oh, like a
Like the little
Matchbox.
Hot Wheels one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Matchbox or Hot Wheels. There you go.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2.
2. Didn't like that. Not a fan of Hot Wheels.
Reminds me of my childhood. Those were dark days.
Kitty's just sent his votes in. Everything's been given a 2. So nothing's changed there. 2:04 last lap for the blue flag here for O'Hara, a leader. Think you're following Black Step. So how much damage did the car 1 have from being spun? It's had another driver change, so Bull's back in the car. Big stint coming up from Bull. Cook's now got the Opti-Coat Motorsport car 313 into the top 10. Is the gap again? Don't tell me. Cool game. Thank you for telling me. Curtis. The car has seen better days.
The artistic. I see they spent a lot of time on their livery. That's it's inspired.
It's something.
I mean, if I were to use one word to sum up their taste,
What would
it
it
would
be?
probably be bland.
Swap the deck. 0 is absolutely an option.
You can go minus. Look, we can go backwards if we want to.
Oh, absolutely. If we want to open that up.
Let's not discriminate numbers here. Negatives, positives.
We do not discriminate.
Oh, there's a car on the fence. Is that Bull or is that 0X? That's Matt Sydney. Oh, and that's a car cutting a corner. That's Withers. Hang on, Withers. Sydney is in a shitty spot to turn around.
Ooh, Smithy gives that Audi a 11 out of 10. Just like I give that Mercedes an 11 out of 10 for
Square
for a
root of
turn.
-1. I like that. It's all white, I guess. Oh, nice, nice. Smitty, it's not the worst one out there, that's for sure, mate. I'm not a fan of blocky livery that's just got random panels of different colours. And unfortunately, some of the Bentley options you can pick from are very panelly. That
Yeah, I'll be
disgusting.
honest. Like, yeah, they have it worse off than the McLaren 720. At least the 720 is for the most part pretty plain, but the Bentleys kind of got the short straw here. Not
It's
a lot
got
of good looking
that
livery.
one there that they're using. That's probably the nicest flowing livery they have. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. What do we reckon of the Ruse Racing Team?
It's
I
very
like the color
classic.
combination. I do. Just not on that car.
Yeah. I'd like to see that colour combination on another car. It's similar to the white version of that we've got around here. Rugrats, we're not listening to you anymore. Well, I'm not. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you some.
Timothy Cook and the Opti-Coat. I have to give this one a 10.
Scott Blair
Yes.
has inched his way up to within a second.
Let's go watch a battle.
Just quietly making his way up.
Making my way downtown.
Don't worry, chat. We'll come back to the Opti-Coat 313 car. They're not forgotten. We'll come back.
You know what all these cars need is actually some Opti-Coat. I don't think there's enough Opti-Coat in the world to prevent these cars from being scratched. Bender needs to drink some. So Brits started, the 950 car started in P13. Doing solid work. The Ratchmart now in for Vortex. Oh, bit of dust. Let's just check the weather. Is it getting darker? It looks like it's getting darker. And it's only 12 p.m.
So the track temperature has actually increased, but the weather is still holding.
Lee's got the old lights on. Hey, Pyro. Set the German flag in there. It's 100 out of 10.
Oof, negative 100 out of 10. That's
Oh, Brits has made
negative.
a
I didn't
mistake.
see
Open
the
up the door for Blair.
oof.
I don't think it
Little
is.
too much on the throttle coming out of the corner. Swab, talk to us. Why negative 100? I'd like to know.
Yeah, why not negative 400? Why stop at 100? If you really don't like it, it's negative infinity.
Swab the deck is showing a lot of restraint here.
Yeah.
I'm
We,
proud
we
of him.
told
hold
you
back.
the maximum score is 10, but we never told you what the minimum.
Yeah, that's...
There you go.
So you half won the war. Yes, that's hedging your bets, I think. Well, if they win, I'll be okay. If they win, I'll be okay. So that livery, I'm pretty sure, is Lightning McQueen. Am I right? Is that what the whole Rusty's racing is? Or am I missing the boat here somewhere?
I think I'm missing the boat as well. I'll be honest.
I think it's Lightning McQueen from Cars. Someone in chat will be able to tell me that I'm wrong. Maybe Rugrass will jump in and tell me I'm wrong. I'll be waiting with bated breath. O'Hara, Henderson, Bull, and Blair, and Brits. That is a lot of Bs. That is the top 5. Bowen, another one. P11 he started, P7 now. Cheesy twisties, cheesy chicken twisties.
The Pro-Am class is shaped up pretty well. And the top 10 is now all pro driver.
I've got 4 kids, definitely light in McQueen colours. There you go. Does it still get a minus 100 there, Swab?
There you go, Swab. So, if we can say no, if it's not the German flag, if it is in fact a much loved, who is it, Pixar?
Yeah.
Creation?
Pixar.
Yeah, Pixar. Does that change your mind?
Yeah, it gets a 0
Ah,
now.
good. All right.
It's really progressed.
He's good with it. Swab is good with it.
So Arnold for Bathurst Racing. I haven't seen much of them today. In the Bentley. Speaking of German, Bathurst is German, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
So
Swab.
there you go. There's your minus 100 livery. Because the name contains it.
I'm gonna be very American here for a second and go ahead and state for the chat. That's a snag here in Australia, as Bratwurst in in Germany, and that's a sausage or a hot dog in the United States.
What is it in Canada?
An apology.
Apology. Yeah. That's good.
You know, I think that's the best you've had.
Still haven't seen the Honda. Yes, we've talked about the Honda spindles. We sat here and gave it solid 3s. We spent at least 25% of this race talking about the Honda livery.
Oh, he's talking about the Hot Wheels, isn't he? That's
Yeah, Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
Is that in Melbourne? I'll drop the solid 2.
Bunning Snags 28. Just saw you there. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you for confirming.
Right, we'll get back to it in a second. So Arnold is currently 9 seconds off Brad Coe. This is the battle for P1 in the Pro-Am class. Yes, I know. I made the livery. I banned my own livery. That was a funny joke, and that was the plan the whole time. And you changed the plan, so I changed the livery.
Oh, Moloch, what did you do to Spindles?
Did you
What
see?
happened?
Did you see the Honda's reveal video for the livery earlier in the?
No,
The
I
funny
missed
one?
it. I heard guys were making videos. I didn't get the chance to watch it.
Yeah, it was great actually. Everyone was chipping in. So Scotty Blair, P4 at the moment, started P5 for L19 Racing, coming up to the back of James Arnold, P2 in the Pro-Am. Hopefully they don't come a cropper. 2 hours 39 minutes to go. We had a bit of an idea what caused the safety cars 1,000 again. Did it start 1,000?
No, it started 999.
Like if people
There-
left the
there
server?
is another little bug with the game right now. If the first driver will have the first number, however, if you switch to the second driver, and the first driver drops out of the server, it gives the car the next number,
Yeah, it
as
resets the
if
lag.
two drivers were driving the same vehicle. Or trying to drive the same number. Yeah.
It's been night in California. Can I power through to the end? You sure can. You're in California. You're half English. You're half German. You can do it. Get a sausage. Have a sausage.
You can do it, Swab. We're here for you, bud.
Right, Simon Smith's in the car now for Team Faster Than Cucumber. Please feel free to quickly vote for this livery to shut Spindles up. I gave it a 6. A 6?
Yeah, I'm still sitting with the 2.
Well, I give it a 6. Does that get me into Melbourne?
Ooh, stand by. Spindles, let him into Melbourne, man.
Fuck, I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Stay in Tasmania. Is that a good...
You just stay away from the airport.
Yeah. No, mate, 6 doesn't get me into Melbourne. Fine.
Tassie, though. Great whiskey. Best whiskey I've ever...
Tassie, which one did you have? Ellio's Road?
Sullivan's Cove.
Sullivan's Cove. I'll be watching it. Don't worry, KO is ready and primed. So Schmid's now in the car for Bentley. He's doing his final stint for tonight. It's a race. What the Does anyone else's phone randomly just start talking to them? Siri, for me, will just randomly start talking. She's lost the plot. Siri.
I feel like changing my
Running high.
in-game ID to Siri.
Siri. Siri.
So it's like when I join a chat or a server and someone goes, "Hey Siri." No.
Please tell me that worked.
What did you do?
As long as he has an iPhone.
Siri, who's going to win this race? Oh, you were talking. So, Farili Rushamat gets to move past Green Ramen Racing. Got one more blue flag car ahead. They're still in the top 10.
Well, I think there's a fight up front to observe for a podium. Someone's about to upset the Honda party.
You can't get the Ferrari to do 70 minutes? Isn't the Ferrari like... You could take it around here for 3 weeks in the same tank? Or does it have a small tank? It should be 120, shouldn't it? Are they all Aussie drivers? Negative. So Rushmat here is from Singapore, I believe. Singapore, Indonesia. It has a small... Ferrari actually has a small tank. But it's still... 110 litre tank. You can still take it around here. Stop setting it on fire. Travis Hamby, for example, is North American. Scotty Blair, he's Argentinian. I thought the Bentley was 120, same as the Merc. Thank you for following Tohu. So Blair is right up to the back now of Smith. These two teams have been going hammer and
That's
tongs
a really good exit.
all day. You guys have nearly dragged the Ferrari back into the top 10. Cook. Ginny will set up to race. No, you can race on pad. Our first race that we've decided to do. What was that doing now? The first race we've decided to do doesn't have a safety rating requirement, but it will in future at some stage. You need a certain safety rating to be able to qualify for these events. But we opened the doors.
Yeah, Epic, you would be surprised how many,
Scott
of our
Blair.
folks are racing
No,
on
it's
pad.
a huge hit!
Oh,
Scotty Blair has
Repeat-
put it in the
repeat
fence.
offender here.
To quote 42, that's a lot of damage.
That's going to be a trip to the pits for sure.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still fairly drivable.
Well, the engine's in the back. But he has lost a lot of front end.
You know what else is in the back at the moment? The front. The bonnet. Oh, that's unfortunate there. The majority of drivers driving do have safety rating that are pretty high. For some, though, it is their first endurance race.
And if you haven't got a safety rating, you'll be like me, commentating on the others driving instead.
Blair's going to stay out. That thing's definitely going to be slower. That was a huge hit. Ah, still top four, still solid. Couldn't quite get past the Honda. Made a mistake at the top near Skyline.
I guess the question is, how long before their next regular stop? If he's pushed it, it only needs a couple more laps. Is it better to duck in now, or?
Yeah. Oh, I think that recently changed. How far did you drop down after 97? Swab. Brits, Sydney, Schmid 2036. So fastest lap still is a 2:02.388 by car 1. Big gap to P2. We're on opposite sides of the track at the moment. 93.
And 93 ain't bad. I think 90 will pretty well get you into anyone.
Originally, though, ACC to gain safety rating was ridiculously hard, but they fixed those algorithms a bit for longer races, so now it can drop and increase. Two hours 30 left. Laps in. At this stage, I think Roos is going to have to make a big mistake somewhere. Looking for the follow official Ra gamer.
No, does Blair pit in this lap? He does.
He does? He didn't last lap.
Does.
Maybe he just wanted to check the damage.
By doing so, he's lost 8 seconds to Blair. Sorry, to Brits.
Good stuff.
I think Conan's telling us that
Send it now, mate.
that 3 hours 30 minutes into a 6-hour race is send it mode.
Send it indeed. It's still looking ominous. We haven't had any signs yet that it's going to rain. I might check. Yeah, it's just cloudy. 29 degrees.
Track temp is still going up.
Does Blair stay in the car? I think we'll have to. WS Racing, out for good. Bad luck, Ash. Thanks for sticking with it though, mate. As Blair comes back out. Here's Blair. Too far behind is Zervik. Two Astons into the top 5. What happened to Vortex? Sure, they've disappeared. You guys have dropped out. Who was driving for you guys, Clapano? Thank you for the follow 3 note. Yeah, Vortex had disappeared. I don't know what it was. Maybe his connection's disappeared. Just make sure he hasn't disconnected. It was funny, one race that we did in a league series. I think it was McKinney. We started the race and he dropped off on our lists, but on his screen he was still racing. He did the full race by himself, thinking he was still on the server. Poor man. It didn't end well.
Pretty awkward.
Was a little.
You know, like, what would he be seeing on the screen?
It'd just be him racing. He might see cars floating, but yeah, I thought it would have been a little bit more obvious for him. Because you normally know when you disconnect, the cars are floating around or through the ground. Or just like not there at all. Go and Arnold are still going hammer and tongs for the P1 for the Pro-Am. It was a full 1 hour endurance cup race. You could see the whole thing. It's like, oh, where did I finish? Mate, you weren't on server. Rowan Gray, PW Motorsports, Aston Martin. Just doing their thing. P3 and AM at the moment. We started with 28 teams before this event. We are down to 21. We've lost 7. F in chat for those 7. 2 teams couldn't take the grid. They couldn't get their cars here in time.
Because Blair's gone in the wall again.
He hasn't.
Yes.
It was a flawless quality. Oh, there's a yellow.
Banker it is.
We don't have a yellow. No safety cars yet.
See, I think it's that time where endurance is starting to mean something finally.
Yeah.
You start to see the lap times drop off, and you start to see some mistakes from some drivers that during the sprint races they're quick, but they don't usually have to go for this.
He can still rejoin. He wasn't kicked. No one kicked him from the game. His connection would have dropped, so this game itself would have kicked him because he wasn't connected to the server. So yeah, just get him to rejoin. He'll jump back in the car. He'll be. Yep, I can see Arwen in the pits now. Is this series a mix of sprints? So this event right now is separate to our league series.
Oh, the Vortex are back. But they're now 92 laps down, according to our timesheet.
Yeah, we're just going to have to update that manually later. So yeah, our league series has a combination of sprint and endurance races, which is the sprint rounds 2 times 30-minute races, and an endurance rounds 1 60-minute race. And various combinations of reverse grids and mandatory pit stops. We've got thunderstorms, safety car, popcorn,
Lots of variables.
lots and lots of cheerleaders,
Lots of good fun.
and free snacks for all competitors.
Sausages.
Sausage. Budding snags, yep. I think Mitchell delivers them himself. So 203.4 last lap, so pace is still up there for team first name. But he's a long way back. It's got to have onion on top. And tomato sauce. Here's a question for you out there, guys and girls. So, you've got tomato sauce in the house. Are you keeping it in the fridge or are you keeping it in the cupboard? Be careful how you answer.
I don't have tomato sauce in my house.
Come on. Is there tomato sauce in the fridge or the cupboard? Yes, 2 good answers. Oh, Lord, get out, ban. Someone mute that man. And you, Conan. You watch the fridge. I would expect better from you. Hashtag. You live in a colder climate. That should be in the bloody cupboard. Nah. Yeah, if you live in Queensland or a hot area, yeah, I can understand why it would be in the fridge, but keep it in the cupboard. Who wants cold tomato sauce? It's freaking sugar based, that's for sure. Keep that in the sun for about 8,000 weeks and it'll be fine. Bloody savages. So Scott Blair's kicked his car in a little bit, down to P8 now. Doesn't get that cold. I want to. I knew that would start something. Next you'll tell me that you're all folders. And that the toilet roll goes on the roll with the side against the wall. Now that's savage. Not that we have toilet rolls in Australia anymore. But if we did.
We do. It's just inside some people's houses.
It's just in 8 people's houses. For Monza safety rating, you'll need 200 safety rating. Minus put it 150. With our long endurance races, the 6-hour ones, there's 6 of them for the season or the year. Monza, Paul Ricard, Kalami, Suzuka, Paul Ricard. I think I'm missing one. Spa, and obviously this one. Can you do a rain race? Christ, you guys are crazy. A rain dance. We'll rain dance for the rain race.
The rain is a great equalizer, though. You want to see good drivers be great. Put them in a rain.
Still plenty of time for it. Do you mean to click the button? I'll click the button.
Shh, we keep that
there's no button.
That's right.
What about if you like the 6 safety? Yours isn't 6, surely, Tyquin. Mr. Tyquin. So this stage of the race, it is more about
Epic.
survival.
What did I miss? Who hurt you?
Well, Carl's and Woolworths, or one of them, have a free wiping station for your hands. There's always something to use there. We might not have toilet paper, but we have a shitload of odd socks. Just saying. Oh, 44 seconds. So there's the gap between P1 and P2. Once Ruse got a bit of a break, they haven't looked back.
O'Hara set them up about an hour ago, and since then they've just continued to pull away.
Yep. Most teams have had a little incident at some stage, a little brush with a wall or a car. Yeah, usually eucalyptus leaf has got a bit of a antibacterial component to it as well. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, and all that.
Plus, I heard it tingles.
It's only if you shove it up your butt. Not that I'd know. If it's good enough for a koala, it's good enough for me.
Yo, listen, if there's one thing I've learned in my time in this country, the Australians are an industrious people, right? They don't take no for an answer. They figure it out.
We'll figure it out. If not, we'll
Hence,
burn it down.
eucalyptus leaves.
All the choices.
Wish there was more stats that I could actually talk about in this race. I can't tell you pit stops. I can't tell you tyres. I can't tell you.
You
what
know,
they're wearing.
I think give them. I know that it's been a while that this game has been, out in full, but I think give them a little bit longer, and they'll start giving us some of these
Extra.
streaming tools. Yeah.
What they're listening to on their little car radios. Just little things. I'm using the ACC broadcasting implementation that comes with the game. And I can check out all the highlights, but it won't let me show the accidents. I don't remember last night when we did the shootout that I went to look at the replay of the hot lap that they did, and it crashed the whole server, so I'm too scared to press replay.
Oh, we just have to hold on for another 2.5 hours or so.
Swayfar wants a race recap because he's missed the first 3. Well,
Cars went zoom.
start, crash, restart, fine, tarmac, rubber, sadness.
Depression.
And that pretty well sums it up.
And no
Excitement.
one liking any liveries.
Nah, so about 15 minutes in, we had the server crash. We had to do a full restart. Took about 3 laps under safety car to get everybody sorted again. And then from there, I think we've gone from 2017s down to 22 currently.
Also, no safety car as of yet.
Yeah, with no safety car yet.
Oh.
Aside from the restart, yep.
We are
So
2 laps
surprisingly, we didn't within the first 30. For the most part, people were pretty well behaved. We didn't have any incidents that were any more than 2 cars at a time.
Yeah, crashing wise, it was good. A couple of guys had connection issues. But
Yeah,
there's
honestly,
no
I
real
think that's been
incidents.
our biggest issue, yeah.
Which is the Zealous car? Car 555. Oh, sent. Licked. Placed and sent.
Ooh. There it is.
Jargian.
Epic. Yes, he is. It's also very strange to see him in that car. I've been racing him too much over in Tier Blue, and
Lambo.
always a Lamborghini that you drive.
He's in the Bentley this season.
he has swapped this season, hasn't he?
So power up to P4. They started P11. I think they missed the shootout by 9 100ths. Is Zealous 555? Did I get that right?
Oh, Breathers has pulled out to the side of the track.
Buddha and
Jump
pitted.
back into the pit.
Ooh, 3 seconds now between these two. And car 723 and car 176. That's amazing. See, add Coe and Arnold. If my maths are correct, don't worry, ignore me. I'm full of shit. Got excited for a second. I just don't think we're going to see rain today. How did number 2 go from P2 to nowhere? Just Dan is an exceptionally quick dude in that team. That's why they ranked Pro-Am. He could race Pro if he wanted to, but the other two guys just a little bit slower. Yeah, he had a couple of crashes, and so did McNulty, and that's all it takes. Drop down to P4 in the class as well. But 2 teams, Pro-Ams, into the top 10.
Yeah, and Cervic is closing up on Duong. But up front, Roland Smith, racing for the Roos Racing team, just started his century. That's lap 100.
Oh. I wonder if anyone can confirm what the fuel limit is for the tank on the Bentley. I thought it was 120. Ferrari seems to be down on a bit of top speed there.
Maybe carrying a little bit of damage. Essel says 125-ish. I like that. The manufacturers couldn't figure it out, so they just kind of threw "ish" at the end of the word on paper.
No one actually knows. They kind of sort of set the tank up. They don't really look at it though. It's just, oh, you can chuck 125-ish in it. That's unlucky, man. Yeah, are you sure there's not another one of your teammates on the server? Because sometimes it does that. Good old online racing. Both are offline. Yeah, I think that's because it puts you in a different car for some reason. That bug you're talking about. Yeah, Andrew. Have we had a fastest lap? Best personal 127. So 127 is he just did a 202.6. So he's flying at the moment.
He must have had a good rest before getting back in the car.
Yep.
Honestly, 4 hours into anything, I am not performing.
It's a bit like that. Was catching P5 as well. Sorry, mate. You're not the only one to sadly have that issue today. Lost a few teams. Got to work out how we can get around this. Let's put you in a different car thing.
Burnout. It's unfortunately one of those things we knew could be an issue going into this, and we have had a few teams affected by it as well. Until actually only a few laps ago, we had a team just hang in there because they were there to race and have fun. But I think they finally called it.
Yep. There's Ruse there. Move, David. Brett Co. Brett Co Racing. Brett and Co Racing. P6 at the moment.
A little bit behind them.
So,
Ben Dutton.
yeah. And we've got a bit of a gaggle here. So it looks like L19 Racing's pitted again. 2 Ferraris, 3 Ferraris. Yeah, it's saying that, where are we?
It looks, there we go. Opti-Coat 313 car's got a good run. He's gonna go for the outside. And gets the door shut on him.
Try again. So Sean makes it past Ryan there. Battle of the Ferraris.
Nice and clean.
Not quite sure where the stint times are for Sean. That'd be another interesting information if we knew stint times. So we can kind of predict or talk about when they're going to come in or what drivers have left. Because we just get blank at the moment.
Honestly, live timings would make a nice addition right now too.
All stuff we can mention.
Oh, Blair is right up on Madison, up on top of the mountain.
Have you driven the Audi much previously, Diabolls? It's a bit of a different fish. They're revving it.
The 2 Ferraris are in equal machines. And what's going to separate them is driver skills.
It's close.
Blair had a look there for a second. Just not quite close enough to make anything happen.
Community timeout. Who'd you time out? I haven't checked the redemptions yet. I think it actually says it works. You have to say here now who you want. Who I want. 132 dollars. Thank you for following. Shortcut. Nope.
Blair made very short and quick work of Madison there into turn 2. And he's on his way. We'll see if Madison can stick with him up the map.
Very spicy, man.
There's already quite a big gap building up between the two. Oh, up front, the lap between Bull and Schmidt has come down a little bit.
10 seconds. This is Bull's final stint, isn't it?
Oh, Blair made a mistake in the elbow. Madison's right back on him going into the back stretch. bit of a run. I don't think he'll have enough though.
Very tight. Oh, this would be good for a wing cam. Returning the favour for each other here, looks like. Who's going to make the next mistake?
Shorka 66. It is very cool. They're still working out some kinks. We've had some issues tonight with driver changes, but I'm sure they'll be able to, developers will be able to clear that up sooner rather than later.
Now the field spread out a little bit. The timings take a little bit longer to update. You know it's the correct order, that's for sure. Co's putting in a huge stint for the 723 Bentley. Are you talking about your stint, Brendy? So at the moment, 3 Bentleys into the top 6. Oh, and Astrolux is in there as well. See, you don't realise how much people are having a crack here because they're spread out a little bit now. It's hard work. So Co P5 as the 777 Bentley pits for another driver swap. Oh, bit off there, Madison. You're doing well, James. You got yourself and your team in a great position for a chance at the Pro-Am. These two continue their battle. Only Taswegian racing today. I thought he was in the wall. Thank you for following Loco's World. Ocos. I'm horrible with accents. I can speak a decent Australian accent. Still there, Eugene?
Yeah.
You cooking dinner?
Nope. I'm thinking of doing it soon.
We're losing a few timings. I have to use a different sheet here.
Yeah, the gaps between the cars are slowly widening. I think they go by checkpoint, sectors. So if they're greater than one sector, I don't think they do this.
What's quite funny is that on my screen for the director, Rushmat, who's currently P22 on my sheet, has got him at P8. If he was still racing.
No, they did rejoin.
Yeah, but it's put him in the different car. That's... Glad you had a good nap. Sabul, 23.5 last lap. Roland in P1, 2:03.8. 33 seconds behind now. It was up to 44. It could be 31 or something.
Oh, probably just a lot of traffic to negotiate. I'm still watching the battle between Madison and
Looking for a safety car. The safety car, be able to call it out, would be a lot easier if you could DNF in this race. Like if you hit a wall hard enough or another car hard enough that you have irreparable damage and your car's stuck on the track. That would make it a bit easier to call for a safety car. This is our first 6-hour race we've ever done, so it's very interesting to see how it all handles it.
Yeah, all things considered, aside from the reset at the beginning, it's hanging in there pretty well.
Yeah, so for deal in 22, they were 8th before the connection issues. Best of a 2:02.8, so he's quite pacey. You've done well, Trav.
I'm still very impressed that that these guys are still putting in some very quick laps for being 4 hours into a race.
Yep. What rules do you have like a perspective? You can use whatever view you like. It's totally up to you. Not really a game you benefit from being anything other than cockpit or something like wing cam. And you can use controller if you like as well. It's mainly just about your competence with the game, how safe you are, and how much you follow the rules.
Yeah, Fox, we should point out that, shoot, what was that, season 1 we did, Mullick? Our fastest driver was on a controller.
He was.
Ooh, Madison's had a little issue on the elbow going on the back straight. Little wall tap sent the rear end out. Looks like he's doing all right though.
Smith's
just dropped about 1.5 seconds to Blair from that little incident.
So Smith's finished his last stint, I believe, faster than Cucumber. I think it'll be Taekwon in the car now, and they're going to use Hendo for the last stint. Don't hold me to
So
that.
then here's the question, dear chat. Is Team Faster Than Cucumber faster than Cucumber?
Based off prior results, I'm going to say...
I'm waiting for all the insiders to start weighing in on that one.
Like Henderson's beaten Cucumber before.
Yes, he has.
Smith has a race against him, and either has Taekwon. But they're faster than him today. That is confirmed. Ooh, track 37 now. Cloudy and
Yeah,
clear.
it is starting to brighten up.
Battle for the Pro-Am class is about 20 seconds. Separates car 723 and car 176.
Bender. I would never, ever PM me, please.
Hey, Ryan. We host a 24-hour race.
Whoa.
You never know. Never say never. I don't think I have the confidence yet to do that with this game. I think 6 hours is probably the good limit at the moment.
Just imagine having to change camera angles for 24 hours.
Yeah, so there'd be a couple of different ways you'd have to do it. I've done a 24-hour, believe it or not, I've done a 24-hour iRacing stream once. It's by myself as well. That was hard.
We did it with a team of 4, and that was hard.
I did it commentating. Try and talk about anything other than...
For 24 hours. Ooh.
Yeah. That was pretty early days though. I only did it just to see how we'd go.
Franco, yes. Still just the one right at the beginning. So far, so.
Ryan, we've got US drivers in here, mate. It's 3 a.m. You'll have to get the next one, mate. You wouldn't your teammates. Just need to
You
join.
can, you just have to make the effort.
Just join the server. Join our server, Discord.
Semper, yes, would not recommend, would not do again unless I had a bigger team. The 12 hours is a little bit easier to swallow, and I'll be honest, that was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
The 12 hours at Bathurst was.
I still love the story of team L19 racing today.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yep.
They lasted 19 laps of their iRacing 12 hour, and that's why they named their team L19.
Ryan Blair is caught up. It's a solid.
It's a two-pronged thing there with ping and connections. Like, most of the North American connections are fairly solid. The routing to Australia is pretty good, and it should be the same for those in Singapore. To India, it's for some reason the Indian connections aren't great, and to UK is pretty good too. It's strange how internet works.
I think the biggest issue we have is, well, really, Central Asia, maybe.
Yeah. It's lots to do with the personal connection, how stable was their own internet. And packet loss is a big thing. Look, I'm not quite sure what the pings are today, but there's a couple jumping up and down. Like, I don't know if you see 176 is jumping up and down. That's strange.
Yeah, more so it's been stability. You'll have guys with a really good connection sitting
exactly.
at, say, 50 ping, but it'll just be bouncing consistent.
That's it.
Trav, in North America, if you don't mind me asking, which coasts would you be connecting? And Swab from West Coast, yeah, I can confirm. I've got a buddy out there, and we have no issues racing together.
Yeah, I think there's competition service for ACC, and Asia Pacific don't actually have any hosted in this region. So if you're on the eastern coast of Australia and have a good connection, you can sometimes tap into those North American races. But I think the ping's got to be under 200, and also you can get away with it with a VPN.
Yeah, so Trav, Florida, I haven't yet gotten somebody out there that can reach all the way out here with a good connection. Kind of the capital region, people up there running gigabyte internet connections. Those guys don't really seem to have an issue. Got a buddy out in, I think, Rhode Island, and he can connect to us with only about 230 ping and it's stable, so we have no issues racing together.
I think we might have quite a bit of action going on.
Yep, Blair's caught up to the
Hockey
back
sakes,
of Ethan.
Yep, and ILO is racing Speed Touriers, so he's gonna have to be careful letting those two by.
He's done pretty well there, Yellow.
Speed Touriers having a look.
Thought he sent it. Yeah, he's having massive squeeze.
Ooh, this is where it gets tight. Really tight.
Oh, it's been squeezed.
Bit of elbows.
There's a little bump.
Get out of my way, little
He
McLaren.
gets through, though. He gets through.
I could get a 1 gig connection to my house if I wanted to, but obviously I'd have to pay through the roof.
1 gig connections is pretty available in Asia. And it's still cheaper than the 100 that you get and all.
Yeah. What an instance, Bull.
Trav, Team 555. I guess that would explain why we've been getting about a 260 to 280 ping for the most part from you guys. So doable, doable here.
Yeah, we've got guys close to doing like 420 ping. They're the ones that we kind of need to ask them they have to fix that or we can't race.
We've just gone by our 111th lap.
Richie Benno will be standing on his leg. Oh, bang! Bit deep there for Raymond. Really sent that. Well, he won't be happy. Meanwhile, Blair has got past Saw the Win. Back up to P6. They did start P5, so one more place to get their qualifying spot back. Dutton racing. Where are you, Duts? There you are. Started P12, so it's been a great race for them guys as well, all those guys. And same with Ryan Duong. I think started even lower. I think they were P13. Where is... Oh, Larson, there we go, P10. Will we hit 161 laps? Don't think so. Don't think so. What did it predict with the fuel predictor? Can you remember?
Nope.
I'd have to go back and look, yeah.
We'll
See what-
get
see
between
what we
first
got.
and second. 25 seconds.
What are they lapping? So Peterson last lap was a 203.2 and Clark we're jumping ball with now 205 flat. That's smooth ads. If you've got a good connection to the server, it's great. It looks funny when they don't have a good connection. Oh, I thought Clark has nearly lost it there. Looks like the sun's come out too, guys. The clouds are going away.
All right, so this might surprise you, but we have at about, say, 202, 203 per lap, 177 laps in a 360-minute race. Of course, it'll be a little bit shorter for us on this stint, since we had to do a reset 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. And I don't think they're going to sit on 202. Could you put 203? Is that how many does that drop? A couple laps.
Yeah, I was just punching in 208, hit the
Yeah.
upper end here.
208. We might have gone close to 161 if we had that extra 15 minutes. So team first name, currently P2, 2055. So he's about a second slower than Peterson ahead at the moment. Peterson's done a 2046 last lap. Taekwon, P3. They started P3. Let's go on board with Taekwon. Got a bit of traffic ahead. Oh, hang on, he's lost position. He's had it off.
Well, no, actually, I think we might be a lap down.
Are you sure?
I'm having a look right
Hey,
now.
what does it say? It's okay. Look
Race
at quickly.
officials.
Look at the bottom right. It says P4. No, he's definitely P4. He's made a mistake. We'll soon find out also with this lap time what happened. So Ryan Duong in the Aston Martin. I think they're up 10 positions. So Jong's at a lap down. These 4 cars are still in the lead lap as of right this second. Peterson is coming into the finish now. So Clark, Duong, Taekwon can get on the lead lap still. But he's just gone past Dutton. The Dutton's way over here. He had a mega spin.
That'll be a tough gig staying ahead of car 888 though.
Yeah, especially if
Given
you're
how
around
much
3 or
time
4.
left.
I don't think you'll catch Clark, but
Although car 950 has put in a really solid drive so far.
certainly has. Oh, don't do it again. Where was it, Brat? Where was the spinny?
Oh, Duong is caught up in traffic. It's backing him right up into Taekwon right now.
Oh, this might get close.
Before Skyline.
He makes the right call. Let him by. I don't know if the Honda's going to have legs for this.
Seems like it could.
John's going to
Oh,
get
it's
defend
gonna be
inside.
close. And Duong breaks early. Lets him on through.
Oh, but Dylan runs deep.
Pressures him. Smart by Jong there.
And there it is. Back where we are.
Back where we are. Let's go again. Let's do the merry dance.
Rinse and repeat, boys. 5.5 hours in. We need something to wake us up.
4.5.
4.5.
Get the adrenaline
Not
going.
quite 5.5.
4.5. Yeah. I can do math. The education system in my country is great.
The stream's been in for 5.5. So we'll say you said that.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
That's all right. I got you. So down in piece 8. Car 723. Doing good things. Pretty sure we've classed everyone pretty bang on today. As an overall. Ooh, John. Oh, and Taekwon's done the same thing. Bang!
Taekwon's come up worse.
Oh, we might have a safety car there. Will we have a safety car? I don't know. If there is, it'll be coming right now, but I don't think it's going to be. We need a few more Biffett. There was 4 in that incident. G'day, Aris.
So there's been no safety car for this. Having a look back.
it's going to stay in the pits by the looks of it. There's quite a few cars into that.
Oh, yep. So since there's been no significant slow,
Hang on.
um,
Hang on. Nah, I thought there was. I'll take it back.
Use.
well, despite the damage, I think Tyquin got a little bit lucky there. I never thought I'd say this, but got lucky getting T-bone there, helped him straighten out.
It did. How much damage does he have? Is he going to pit? Because the...
Oh, they're gonna go in.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to have to.
Can the next driver hang on for a long enough stint?
Whoever T-boned him, surely they've got a lot of damage because that was a pretty significant hit. Just join the chat and bang. Look what you've done, Aris. Peterson starting to run away with it. 2:04.8 last lap. Clark 2:04.9. Second stint looks a little bit quicker. Yeah, RS, the only issue we're really having is when guys sometimes join the server, they get given a different car than they have, and the numbers like one increased by one. Like the safety car was 999 and now it's 1000. Oliver Shoesmith, James May Racing, leading the AM class. Yeah, it's happened throughout. I'll message you afterwards and explain.
So a little information from race control. The incident with Tyquin has been deemed a racing incident.
Oh, there we go.
And no further action will be
good.
taken. However, Tyquin, I think that team did get pretty lucky. Their stint in the pits was pretty short, pretty efficient.
Yeah, good.
And he's come out just behind Ben Dutton, so I reckon there's enough time for him to probably mount a charge and claim back P. Unless he do that again.
Ooh, it's a dangerous
That was close.
place.
That was close.
Dangerous place to be ice skating, let's be honest.
Already see a redemption arc. Well, I'm pretty sure Smith's finished his laps. So Tyquin's had to go back out there and do some more, and I think he'll be throwing the car a bit harder now. Quick little recap on race positions gained. Peterson started in P1. He's currently P1. Team First Name, who's currently in second, they started P8. So they're up 6. Jeong. Those guys started in P13, so they're up 10. Dutton, they started P12, so they're up 8. And Tyquin, they started P3, they've dropped 2. So quite a few movers and shakers in the top 5. Cars, where did 723 start? I think that was pretty down. 723 started in P18, so they've gained 10 as well.
Oh, Bender, we'll talk about every team. We do not discriminate here, come on.
Team Opti-Coat's improvement, well, they started in P9, and they're currently P10. But yes, they did drop to P22 early. Does someone allow that? That's okay. 6-sided. This stream started 5 hours and 45 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow, Fly. 222. You're back into the top 10. Tim. And by the looks of things, the clouds have cleared. And the worry about the rain has disintegrated. Lol
It
jokes.
should be dry all the way to the end.
Lol jokes. 15 minutes ago, thunderstorm. So we think we have one stint swap left from all drivers. We're not quite sure what happens if people go over their stint time. I would have actually liked the driver to stay in the server that's been out to see if they can break it. Get DQ'd. I want Bathurst 92 levels of rain. ACC... The series starts for Tuesday nights on the 17th of March. So 10 days from today.
Oh.
So a week off next week, which I'll be sleeping. And the week after we'll start our League series again. And our next special event will be Monza on the 24th and 25th of April. Aris, you should race in that one. It's close to your home. So what I'm going to ask the group if they're happy with the 3-man teams. Ideally, we could go 2-man teams and have more teams, but I think 3-man teams gets more involved, especially once we start filling the grids. What, who, where? Monza, April 24th, 25th, 6-hour race. Oh no! Oh! Holy moly, and that is our leading Pro-Am team. Looks like Ogden's had an issue at the Dipper, was it? Little bit of damage there for the Bentley. Does that bring... Hang on. Is that... I think they're past.
Here.
Is that team... It is. So this is the battle for... Pro-Am lead. Except I can't find Stig. There he is. The Stig. Ah, that makes sense. So they're a lap down on... So Ogden's had to pit. It's really unfortunate. Those guys were leading the class. They still will be. This is the second in class, Stig Schneider for Bathurst Racing. They might be able to bridge that gap by the time they get back out of the pits. Didn't quite see how much damage was sustained though. They might be okay. Good old Bathurst. Thank you for following Goodwin Chen. Yes, we saw that. Let's go, go, go. Ogden still in the pits. Significant damage then. That's a long stop. As Stig flies by and moves into the top 10.
I think Opti should be safe from Cherokee, alright? But that P10's gone.
Bye-bye. No, they're still in the pits. Maybe Cherokee's a lap down? No. Takes position 11. So Ogden's little mishap at the Dipper. It's cost them big time. And 2 is now. Heading down Conrod to the chase. They're still there. Expensive parts of the Bentley.
Swab, I would love to say yes.
Ooh.
However, you may have missed the sausage discussion from earlier. I would love to take credit, though, for these teams and their chosen moniker.
There is a few sausage puns. I don't even think it was planned. Conspiracy.
We just squeezed them out somehow.
Yes, I'll give it a shot.
Eugene.
So, just quietly, how close, how good? Remember yesterday or last night when everyone was saying, "Oh, your classes are wrong." Just look at that. And a lot of that's guesswork because I've never seen some of these guys drive, other than the practice sessions. You are welcome.
That's panned out really nicely. Apart from team safety car.
Yeah, they've really let the team down by not coming out.
An official statement will be coming from the team after the race has finished wrapping up.
I think. Where are we?
Listen, ultimately, safety car is just going to pull a Williams, blame it on the tech director, and then move on.
And a lack of funding.
Like Tell you what, the guys are going to have to do one less lap at this rate, except Clark's team. Rue's racing team have now lapped everyone except those in P2, P3. Endurance racing for you. I should show you my leaderboard. It's got Fadil Rachmat, P8 still with 87 laps completed. So that's when he got disconnected. And it's a bloody mess when they have these drill drivers, because we'll work out what it is though. Attaboy Stig. Not really sure who the battles are. We'll have to go manually through it.
One upcoming battle that's slowly developing will be involving Ben Dutton
And
and Dylan Tech for P4 once again.
Oh, Dutton spun.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not a good spot for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame Eugene for this one.
Oh,
He
no.
mentioned a fight developing, and look what happened.
Yeah, Eugene.
There
look
was
what
a
you've done,
fight.
man. That wasn't a fight. That was a pushover. Give it back. No. Yes. Okay.
It just ended prematurely, that's all.
It did. That was a little bit of a love tap, and that was it. Dutton was down.
We do apologize to our viewers. However, we have little to no control over our drivers.
Did he tap a wall or just spin? I think he kept it out.
Nah, I think he just spun.
Spin and save of the race is still Ashton Reynolds before Skyline.
And to walk away with his little damage.
Yeah, kept
as
it going
that.
straight.
Yep.
Lost a little bit of rub up. He probably popped a nugget or two, but he soldiered on. How is Girardi going in the Audi? Bush truck. They started in P7. They're currently P8. Can Larson make progress and get back into the top 8? They're 10 seconds down. 2:03.6 last lap. Not far off the best time that this team's done so far. So Larson's putting in some big work here.
You know, given Larson's track record, so I raced against him the last couple seasons in our ACC league, right? Given his track record, he's a very consistent driver, and he's driven the Ferrari a lot. I think he can pull that time out. 10 seconds. He's got plenty of time on the clock. I think he can.
As long as you haven't done a Eugene and jinxed him. Stay
Nah,
tuned.
why would I jinx him? He's coming
he
down.
he
Don't
comes.
say anything about Larson.
Says me though.
He's doing great.
Says me.
I'll
sure
be
it's a
honest,
fun
I was waiting
developing.
for him to overshoot his driving, his breaking point there, and just go in stand.
We crossed him and he's doing cartwheels down the Conrod. 9.4, so he's gained 6/10 that lap.
Thank you, Franco, for calling it in chat as well.
Dan will pass everyone and take the win. Well, Dan needs some rockets. Because you haven't left the car in a good state for him, Bender. I hope you have RACT insurance, mate, because that's going to need a panel beater. .40 seconds is the lead that Pearson has of Rue's racing team. What your car needs, mate, is some Opti-Coat paint. It's a protectant.
Larson's hunting down Girardi really far.
Dan is a panel beater. That is not even funny. That is just perfect. Now, who did you say was hunting down who?
Nothing.
Come on, jinx it.
I want to watch a crash.
What do we got?
The gap is now less than 9 seconds. About 8.5.
5.9 between Blair and Saul Lewin. Looks like Bowen's going to take the last stint there for Bentley, I think. I've got a VL in my backyard that I need to restore, but I can't be bothered to help me. Bone done 2 stints already. He's well, that's Panjargian to finish. Shit job, but I thought it was
2:05.3 for Girardi.
Ooh, big gap there.
35 for Larson.
1/10 off the fastest lap that they've set in that Brum Brum. Whilst Girardi in the Audi, did a 2:05.3.
Larson is just eating that time. I told you he'll get there.
I recruited him to this team. I told you, Cook. Get Larson. Get Larson. I've done a bit of recruiting for teams, mainly because I have to help organise, but I thought he'd be a good fit because of what you said before, that he's been in the Ferrari, he's comfortable with the Ferrari. Now he's going to bid it and make me let down. I'm going to do a Eugene here.
Cook,
the trick
he is
you
doing...
shouldn't expect him to bin. The less you expect him to bin it, the... No, I'm not going to...
Oh,
You know we're all watching him now.
you know what you've done here. Are your stints finished, Bender? I hope so. Well, your car hopes so.
The car is probably having a bit of a break now, you know?
I've
Feeling
been here from
good.
the start. I've been here from the start. If you want to come and join us in the commentary box, feel free. Last hour, we'll have a bit of a group in the commentary box. Why not?
Fox, I've been here the whole time. Just been talking the last hour to you beautiful people, but I have been here with Mullock and Cucumber, and Unicorn is around here somewhere as well. Eugene
Shout out to my mum.
making dad jokes that would make my dad blush.
That's... Jumping off the last driver swap. Oh, that's nice of you. You got to strap him in and clean the seat, give it a bit of a wipe over with a wet wipe. God, you're a very considerate human, mate. Change the radio.
Oh, that's a very nice rhyme. Do you mind if I use that for my children this evening?
Yes, you can.
It's very nice.
Permitted.
Such a lovely rhyme with terrifying images. Bathurst walls screaming by your windows.
1 hour, 17 to go. Whilst we haven't seen cartwheels or rain, we've seen a lot of action, a lot of sadness, and a lot of sweat.
And if you are just joining us, we are currently watching the Opti-Coat 313 Ferrari car, hoping that Eugene didn't forever jinx them into the
Yes, I think Brad Larson.
So far, so good.
Brad Larson's not going to make a mistake for the rest of the race and easily catch the car 8. Is that how you jinx someone? I should know.
Think so.
I've done it so many times.
He has cut 4 seconds out of Girardi since we started watching him here about 3-4 laps ago. So he's taken massive bites out of this time.
Another 2 laps and he'll be right up Girardi's on.
Yeah, no roofs have been hit so far.
Yeah, sorry, Franco. We tried to get that level of authenticity in our simulations. Unfortunately, not a feature yet.
Seriously, the best photo from the Bathurst 12 hour was the Bentley going over Skyline and the kangaroo right next to it. That photo.
Oh, it is a great photo. Yeah.
I want it on my wall. What about falling rocks? No. Not yet. That'll come in update 1.5. Aris is in chat. Ask him. Aris, can you implement kangaroo?
Random ones.
Oh, I did see him in chat. Chat, what do you think? Should they get should they get some track specific obstructions? Random.
They should name the kangaroos that show up as.
Why are there 3 different?
A hoppy.
If you've ever watched GT3,
Gary.
it's a multi-class series. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Lawson's getting real close to is that
down to
Clark?
5 seconds.
I think that's Clark.
It is. So in the midst of all this,
So he'll have to unlap himself, keep chasing Girardi.
and we know that Clark doesn't make that happen easily.
And there it is from Eris, folks. The jumping physics is something that is in progress.
There you go.
The spring oscillations. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
To be honest, that couldn't have been answered any more beautifully than it was.
Well done. We will take it and look forward to the next update.
Thank you for the follow, Big Skill. Aris, a question. Will we see any other DLC within the rest of this year? Blink if it's a yes.
Say nothing if it's a yes. like these odds.
How many species can we expect to be simulated? Yeah, why stop at just a kangaroo? Wombats should be easy. They don't really jump. They are pretty quick though.
One of the little wallabies.
Yeah, wallabies, they can jump a little.
Oh, we can't implement the Tazi Devil here.
I have a question.
Funny.
I have a question.
Oh no.
Right. I have a question. Once I get this camera sorted. Aris, why is this person so unimpressed with this game?
Oh, now I see where you're going with this.
Why are they so unimpressed? I would like to know.
She's not even looking
Why did you
anywhere
go
near.
You know why she's upset? Because there's no kangaroos in this game.
All right, quick race update, because that's why we're here. Larson has gotten by Clark, no issues, and he's well on his way. He's now within 4.6 seconds of Mr. Girardi in the out.
What's she wearing a jacket and it's like 30 degrees.
Eris, how did you get her to sign the appropriate paperwork to use her likeness, though? That's what I want to know.
Thank you for the race sub there, Oswagon. 10 months, sorry. Thank you, mate. Only 9 subs off 100.
If that's the model of a dev's wife, I'm not sure if he's happy or satisfied with that model.
Oh,
yeah, I'm a little by
it's
that
a
one.
massive troll. It's amazing. You might find that in the filming park. Zeph slept on the couch that night. I hope AAI sees that. Change the weather to rain. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because you asked so nicely.
I mean, you got the button.
I wish. Like
Yeah.
Hollywood studio.
You know, we are starting to see some effects of the 4 hours 50 minutes. Thank you, I did math this time. Yeah, some of the drivers are starting to make some silly mistakes. But if you've been in the seat after, well, shoot, your second or third hour-long stint, you know the feeling. Start falling off your line a little bit, missing the braking markers.
Yeah, by the looks of it, Larson's getting on pretty well. He's not really making mistakes.
Girardi made a mistake. He made a massive mistake. Larson is now within 1.5 seconds.
One and a half second. Larson is closing in.
But can
It's
Mrs.
a
Aris?
fight that's about to develop.
But can Miss Aris do a sub 203 at Bathurst? That's what I want to
I was about to say, Eris, we all had our first.
know.
Take that as you would.
I've got my partner playing this game once. I didn't record it, thank God. Vote 1 thunderstorm. Do it. If you want to see rain in chat, please type D for diaboles. Who's still in the car? Lots of D's in chat. Brad, 1.6, you can see his prey ahead. They'll be nearing that time if these cars go in for their last stop.
So we know that they both have one more pit left. and it's this close to the end of the race where you start thinking, will the undercut actually have a part to play?
Well, the car ahead of Girardi is going to play into Larson's hands.
It will slow him down, yeah.
Adult diapers.
Two of them are lapping really consistently.
Hey Fox, do you do you want the actual answer or do you want the fun answer?
The boop
Because
sock.
Bunnings has you
If you can-
covered for the fun answer.
If you can get it into a poop sock, that's a talent. That's quite talented.
Oh my God, Mullet, you can't say sock on the stream.
Very true. Well, I never thought we'd get down there, but we've said it. Poop
Well,
sock down
there it
Conrod.
is.
It's taken us 5 hours of the stream, but poop sock down Conrod has been said. So if you had that in bingo, you mark it off.
All right, it looks like we've got Cherokee that really backed Girardi right up into
No,
Larson.
He's not baying
See
his
what he can
flags.
pull
He's going
out
to give
here.
himself a penalty if he's not careful.
Cherokee is smart.
Ooh, Larson
Either
made a
one of them.
mistake.
I think he'll let him by if they're up.
Tricky is not. Look, none fucks to give. I'll say it.
Yeah.
If Sebastian
Surprise.
Vettel was more, oh, he sent it. That is
Oh,
impatience.
no, there's
that's
bump.
contact.
Well, I think that's a self-serve penalty, really. I think the stewards are going to look at that and go, well, why didn't you move for the last lap or two? It's unfortunate. But Alex is gone. If you're not going to obey, get out of my way. Thank you for following Dawn Fluke. Wow. Welcome to the stream. Where I need a drink. 75. Girardi picked up the drive-through.
Oh boy.
It was a dangerous move, that's a given.
It's one of those
Fun.
things where you still have to acknowledge.
Yeah.
You still have to be gentlemen, gentlewomen out there on the track, regardless of blue flags. That
Oh, he's about to come out to one of the nicest guys on track.
I'm not racing.
Mullick, we know you're one of the nicest guys on track.
I never yell.
Eugene, though,
No, he's horrible.
we gotta be careful with this one. Speaking of which, Eugene, you want to be in my team for Monza?
Oh, that's an invitation
We have
that
a
I cannot resist.
commentator's team.
I promise to pull out my Texan for you.
And I shall reply you with my Asian accent.
Oh, don't get too far off there, Diabols. You're course.
Ooh, Curtis made me worried there for a second.
You're pretty much not Fox. We wanted to see how people went with dodgy connections, and the next race will have a couple little bit more requirements. But the track is a lot friendlier in regards to not DNFing or crashing. Except turn 1, lap 1.
Not really, the curbs are more dangerous there.
It is hard to hit a wall, Monza. Unless you
I'm
are an F1
surprised.
car in Lesmo 2. Ooh.
Oh, Girardi has made a mistake.
He
He's
went
gone too
deep.
deep.
I think Larson will have him on the exit here. It's a bit of a drag race down the front, but I'm not sure why Girardi would fight him on it. He has that drive-through to
Challenge accepted. What are the requirements? A pulse? That's our first requirement here. A pulse.
and there it is. Girardi is backed off.
Well done, Larson. Up to P6.
And Bull, absolutely. This late into any event, anything that builds up outside of turn 1 is or turn 2 is.
Oh,
is
Larson's just hit the wall there.
Oh yeah, nice little bump.
Down diggity.
It's alright, he's
No
doing
more
fine.
left-hand mirror.
So no penalty there for Jarecki for disobeying blue flags. He didn't block or anything, he just was going flat maggot. Yeah, if that's saying in itself, if you didn't know Australian slang and I said, what does it mean if I say flat maggot? Would you have any idea what it means?
I have no idea. No.
Flat out. He's going flat maggot. It means he's going super fast or flat out.
And then see here's
It's not a literal maggot that's been flattened.
This is the fun part. This is where I can't help to say, why would you use a word that has more syllables and is longer to say than flat out?
That's Australian. That's just Aussie slang. All Girardi's pit for his drive-through. He's going to serve the drive-through and then likely pit for a last driver swap.
At least the Australians are still using the metric system.
The same as flat knacker.
Oh no, see I have to agree with you there though. Metric system makes far more.
Why does America sponsor everything and add it to their venues, their tracks, their circuits, their fields, their lampposts? That's what I've noticed. Canada do it too, actually.
But they are not that good when it comes to street name.
But the best part is that in England, I don't know if you watch the Premier League, and they've got like all the... Even AFL is pretty bad. You got all the sponsor logos, but the NBA, only one little one. I think the Major League Baseball maybe have one. I love how they do those.
See, I'll be honest, I can't contribute. I watch fast cars go fast. That's about where my sportsmanship or sports interest ends.
Yeah, why the American sports all the world champs?
Because we're egotistical, let's be honest.
NBA, you can understand because it is the best of the best. But it's just funny. Australia, AFL, world champion winners. No one cares really though.
Oh, Larson's
Larson's had a bit of a mistake, yep.
7-2-3.
Didn't cost him much time, but I think he's getting tired.
Didn't see what happened there.
Oh, you don't want to miss the pits here.
Go Bombers. My partner would be happy with that.
Bender. Yeah. And the worst part is, we know.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll go on board with someone exciting. Who do you want to watch?
And we'll keep it nice and quiet. Put us with our current P1. Let's see how he's faring here 5 hours into the race.
Done.
Previous lap, a 2:03.9.
Still hanging in there. Setting good lap times.
I'm sure he knows we were watching him.
guys still there?
Of course.
You gone quiet?
Yep, we're stepping off for just a minute to take care of some stuff for the officials team.
Peterson's drive is just very calming to watch. It's almost like a therapy.
I wonder what car they're going to use at Monza. They stick with the Bentley?
Probably something Italian.
I don't want to see 30
Oh no,
Mercs.
he's coming into the pit.
Yep. So it's Clark. I thought he was.
Oh, here comes the final stint.
So Sergey's going to send it home. Ah, 100% someone drives the Merc. If you're just doing our stints, Pisa. So Henderson's in. Final stint. Our fastest lap so far is still 2:02.388 by this man, I think, or is it Bull? Oh, either way, it was done by this car. So it's a
It was
team effort.
Bull on the first stint. I think it's a little harder to chunk out those time now, since the track temperature's gone up quite a fair.
Yeah, track's too slow. Squiggly. Our class leaders at the moment are Eddie O'Hara is the overall leader. We've got Stig Schneider in car 176 Pro-Am. Drives a penalty there for Lachlan Parkin. And our AM driver team leader is car 217. All those battles look like under control from those teams. It's great to see the teams that have dropped down a little bit in laps are still going hard.
Oh, it's still too early to give up. Still 50 minutes. One mistake from another driver.
Yeah. Does car 950 have another pit stop? Surely.
I think they do.
Or that's their actual position. Zealous Racing currently P4 in class. Had a couple of connection issues, but they're stuck in there. Big improvers. Just reset all the laps, so everyone's in the same lap. Oh,
Mic
jeez.
check.
Hello,
Mic check.
Ah, Bender.
Afternoon, morning, good evening.
How'd you go?
Can I answer? Can I answer?
No,
Yes,
no, no,
I'll
no.
take,
I-
I'll take
I
answers
wanna-
from the floor.
I would like to hear it from Bender first. Hear it from the source.
Stint 1 was pretty good, barring a spin at top of the hill that I had. stint 2 not so good?
The thing is, mate, you participated, you had a crack.
Oh, it's still going to be a
Partition-
podium in class. That's pretty good.
Oh, not just yet.
Not quite.
Not just yet, mate.
The guys
know-
in front of us haven't pit yet, so we're going to get the lap back.
We'll see.
know,
We'll see, mate.
Yeah.
We'll see, mate. Is that
Weeks
you?
earlier. We were talking to Eugene earlier about jinxing people. So, just a word from a friend. Be careful.
Alright, I guess we'll jump on board with that. We'll see how he's
By
going.
all means.
I was meant to have more viewers, but Twitch dicked me. Been secretly fuming about it all race.
Oh, Cook just had a little bit of a bump at the top of the mountain. He recovered all right, though. Really starting to see some effects of 5 and a bit hours.
That's what I was asking as well, Spinels. I'm not quite sure. Thank you for the follow, WXR. Yeah, I can't quite work out either. Reynolds is pitted. Is that planned?
What would be nice is instead of the little green boxes, they could show us how many stops each car has made. And that wouldn't necessarily help because people can pit the damage or not
Yeah.
driver stops, but it might at least, you can see then why, one car is particularly high. Oh, they've stopped one less time or something than everyone else.
What we could have done maybe is put it down as 5 mandatory pit stops. So you can at least see if they haven't had to make an extra one. I'm not sure if there's a way to put it as mandatory pit stop that registers only a driver change.
Is Aris still in chat? He might be able to answer that one.
Some decent questions to ask. This is close. Bit of blue flag action. Because they are fighting the car directly behind. Is there a way, to set in the entry rules a way to put mandatory pit stops as showing up on the green square rectangle for their driver stints, or show driver stint time so we know what people have done and also how many laps or pit stops they've done, just to become more spectator UI stuff. As Reynolds now is through past the blue flag car. Then he'll be up against Dennis Cho for this last stint. 48 minutes. This is the battle for P6. How far ahead is Moss?
About 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Perhaps more.
With 48 minutes to go, I think he's well within.
Why stop there, Pyro? Go for a podium, mate. Oh, wrong button. Bentley's done a great job here in the Power Up Motorsport. Quietly gone about their business and up to P5. They don't need to make any more pit stops either.
Was that Bender? Did you have a question for Eris? He answered in the chat.
Yeah, I said it out loud.
Yeah, it was just getting the mandatory stops. If you could see it as how many driver changes they've made.
Yeah, if there's time left or there's pit stops made or both. Mainly from a spectator standpoint. That's a pretty good one too, Bull. If you're able to change some of the tweaking of the car, like fuels, tyre pressures, maybe a brake change if they need it. They can organise that in the pits themselves.
Yeah, that'd be a nice feature, especially if you got damage and your car is struggling to drive in a straight line. May or may not have experienced that today.
Surely at one point you host. Yeah, we'll host a 24-hour race for sure. Once we're a bit more confident with the length of time on our service, the game can run with pretty much max grids nearly. Hey, Brucey. Hey, 420.
Why is it?
Yeah,
Hello
say,
to
didn't
you
you?
guys who've just joined.
Ooh, has Dennis had an off?
As you said, that Dan also has a war.
He's gapped in 5.2 seconds. Maybe Athens on a streak. No worries, thanks, Aris. Jeff should drive all the cars. Jeff doesn't make a mistake. I still find it funny though that Codemasters Jeff is such a derp that people still listen to him 3 games later.
Yeah, we think there's a new tyre strategy available. We think you should be on the full wet tyres.
You should get in the bin, Jeff. Where is it? That's all right. Thank you for following Dave Muck. I think I recognise that. It's Billy Hawk. Billy Hawk. There you go. That's as Australian as it gets. One of my new teammates this year in Audi. Kitty begs to differ. Kitty said you should have followed him, his strategies. ASL, I told you, you gotta trust me. Just gotta trust me. It worked out well. It doesn't always work out that way though, because the pro car might have had a bit of an incident somewhere or...
Yeah, I mean, it's been good because there haven't been too many major incidents, really.
We'd actually have another car in that top bracket or two, but we had disconnection issues. Only rule change we made to the teams, classes, is I'll quickly check what I did. So Brad,
Zach Smith.
so 723, that was ranked AM before the weekend. I moved it up. Zach Smith, I moved up. And look what happened! Oh, if I stuck with AM, I'd look like a genius. But no, you guys pressured it. And the 4.7 car for the McLaren, which is a bit slower around here, we dropped that back down to AM. And yeah, safety car completely let everyone down.
Again, a statement will be made by the team at the closure of the...
I'd like an investigation as to why it's now number 1,000. I mean, it was 999 earlier.
There are very strict 3-number rules, and they just threw it away.
Yeah. Can we get 1001 though?
This is the content we need. Forget the race. Can we get 1001?
Can we get 161 laps? That's what the real key target is.
42 minutes? Yeah, I think we'll get there.
Little Timmy Cook.
Starting to gain on show.
Just 1 second.
Reynolds is out of there. He's got 11 seconds behind Panjargian. We'll check, keep on checking that. 5, 6. Oh, whatever's being cooked at the moment smells delicious.
Alright, just be patient, Cook. Don't make a mistake.
Wilco wants it on the commentary box.
Oh, I can't change the settings at the moment. As Cook goes past, in the next event, you're welcome to come and say good day, for sure.
On the condition that you know the difference between a sausage, a snack, a hot dog.
And you supply us with a coffee each.
Absolutely.
And you pronounce it aluminium.
Yeah, let's do this. Aluminum.
No!
L-O-O-O-O-O.
Aluminum.
Ah, the age-old.
Now, what are we likely to see battles ensuing for the last 40 minutes? Andy is in the 888, unless he decides to send it to Newcastle. They're pretty comfortable up there. Same with Sergey.
So the question I have is, will the Opti-Coat Ferrari get up to Ashland in the other Ferrari, the number 19 Ferrari there, and bring us into the top 6? It's a gap.
Yeah,
It's got 13 seconds to
well,
make up.
I just wrote down what the couple of gaps were. So, last lap, Reynolds' gap to Punjajian was 11 seconds. That's dropped to 9.5. So Cook just needs to keep pushing. Last lap, 2:03.1. So he's flying. Reynolds is doing a 2:03.7.
So Cook does have a good reputation. He was racing in the McLaren in the last season of our ACC league in Tier Red, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe he won Tier Red. Did he not?
Tier Yellow.
Tier
Tuesday
Yellow.
nights.
Yeah. So very, very quick in the McLaren, in the mid-engine cars. I wouldn't be surprised to see him start eating up some time here on Ashland.
It's be interesting to see. It's a good indicator actually, because he's up against Reynolds here, and Reynolds is a fast boy in Tier Red. Yeah, I think he got a couple of race wins this year. Or one. Yeah, that 13.3 gap hasn't really changed much. So Reynolds is flogging that Ferrari just as hard as Cook is. I think Brits though, it's a bit of a flyer, up 10 positions in car 950. Bring it home. Now, is every team that participated in the top 10? No. Nissan and McLaren. Jeffrey's catching Adam to second in Pro-Am at over a second. So that's an one to watch. 11 v12. Keep them coming in.
Dan the man, he's just taken Jeffries with him.
Yeah, see, Cook only made up 2/10 on that on Reynolds, but Reynolds has now bid it down to
7.9.
just under 8 seconds.
Yeah, and without a massive mistake, top four is pretty secure. Henderson's 71 seconds clear of, unless he just binned it.
Oh, Henderson is stopped on track.
No. That's a huge accident.
What's happened there?
He just transported back to pits.
That's a huge accident.
So the question becomes, can Team Cucumber, Team Faster Than Cucumber, be considered faster than Cucumber if they don't finish?
They'll finish.
Yeah, he is back on track right now.
What was the
Unfortunately,
smoke?
chat, we
Was it the
cannot
dust?
play the replay for you.
I can do a manual
but
one.
We'll talk you through it.
Might be able to do a manual one. Give me a sec. I think I got it. Henderson's still a lap ahead of seconds clear of... Unless he just binned it. So we just went back.
Oh, Henderson is stopped on track.
Because he's a lap ahead.
Brits has just taken
No.
second place from Miro
That's a
then.
huge accident.
And it really makes me wonder if Brits still have a pit stop to do.
There we go. So Henderson's down to P9. So yeah, if he was a lap up until I would at the pits, he'd just lose that lap advantage. But he's pretty close. It wasn't fast repair. It probably didn't have any damage. They're saying the ignition didn't start. So that changes a couple of things. Reynolds now into the top 5. Cook up to P6. Panjardjian up to P4. I need painkillers.
So on the officials replay, we have basically what looks like running out of fuel going down the back of the mountain for Henderson.
Did he 100% have petrol? 100% have fuel?
Or ignition? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Dunno, never seen that happen before. Going down the dipper.
The gap between Ashland and Moss is closing down quite fast.
Oh, squiggly. So Hendo's got 4.7 seconds to catch you of Bush Truck Racing's Richard McIntosh for P8.
Fast Eddie. That's really interesting. I didn't think that was possible in this particular sim. But if it is, that's only slightly terrifying.
Fuck, that's crazy. That's weird. So there's his lap there. Those two cars. Reynolds can see his prey ahead. The gap between himself and Cook has stayed the same. 2:03.1 last lap for Ashley.
So our race leader just coming up to lap. Second and third place in the Pro-Am class. This could be interesting.
Yeah, Jeffries is right behind Adams now. Second difference. Send it.
All right, as we get down to 30 minutes, Bender, Molik, Eugene, I leave it to you. I'm going to go back to my day job as a race official. And chat, I will see you hopefully on the next
Thanks for stopping by, Andrew.
race.
Thanks for
Yeah, cheers, man.
Cheers, mate.
See you on the next one, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by.
Only 30 minutes left. A few battles will heat up very soon. Here's one.
Jeffrey's starting to get blue flags from O'Hara, the race leader now. Really good spot to let anyone through here, particularly when he's only a 10th behind Adams.
Yeah, this is
the
gonna be
second in the
tough.
Pro-Am class.
It's going to be tough for both.
I mean, O'Hara's got a 25-second lead, so he could afford to just sit behind these two for a lap or two and see if it shakes itself out. Adams deep though. Jeffrey's going to have a run down Conrod.
Here we go. This could be the make or break moment. Let's put up alongside Adams.
Oh, here we go. Look, thanks. Okay, where are we? There we are.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
spin! There you go, Andy. Just come on through, mate. There's contact.
Spun himself around.
Trophy
Well,
for the winning team.
Andrew's going to be busy. His day job has just had a new stack of papers placed on his desk.
It's getting right back
Ooh.
into his work.
Ooh! Mironenko's had an issue. So Mironenko's dropped down to P3. Brill Brits has just come through and gone, hello.
That happened a few laps ago now.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it happened while you were away for a moment.
Surely not.
Mironenko hit it and Brit's gone by.
I don't believe you. We put on the wrong
It's
tyre set.
Stephen Bull in chat.
Yeah, well, no one fucking said anything, did they?
Yeah, Andrew noted it not long ago, didn't he, Eugene? Yeah.
Was that when I said I was away?
Yeah.
Well, that's strange, because my screen's... It had Mironenko like 2 laps ago, P2, on my fucking timing sheet. Ah, it's weird. I still got Ratchman P8 though, so... Fun times. Wrong tyre set, as in you put on worn tyres, or was it wets?
Ashton is now 2.5 seconds behind Moore.
Thank you for following Fly Uxie. Stint old tyres, yucky. Oh, no idea. I'm going to look back anyway and see why is it making these weird little dings. But 27 minutes to go. We've got a couple of nice battles being juicing up. As you can see, Adams picked up a drive-through for his scuffle with Jeffries. How many drivers his sim setups? 80%. So Reynolds versus Panjargian. Panjargian's just in front of this blue flag car. Skips through. This is the battle for P4. Mironenko is versus Brits for P2. Dixon down at P15. Looks like trying to overtake Biddard. So we're coming to a close, but there's still a lot of action. Thank you for following BTK.
Dark.
Oh, we need a picture-in-picture here. These battles are going to happen at the same time. Going well. For most people. Oh, we had to have a restart after 15 minutes, but other than that, touch wood, it's been well.
Oh, fire away with a question. Reynolds within 1 second of Penjargian coming down the hill, coming down to the check.
Looks like Mironenko's made the move. He's back up to P2. Getting past the Brits in P2.
That's a pretty good move. Penjargian's gone deep. Reynolds gonna get the position. And he does. So Penjargian misjudged his braking and just gone straight off into the gravel and the grass.
Yeah, he's got just under a 10-second lead to Tim Cook behind now.
Those battles fizzled out pretty quick. Can he hold Cook off? 10 seconds difference, 24 minutes to go. Lots of blue flags. As you'd expect. Oh, there goes Meds. The fastest laps are set just mid-stint. Not really low fuel. Pretty sure Bull's lap time of 2:02.388 was had a little bit of fuel on board.
BTK Dark asking if we have an Instagram account.
Right, what have I got here? Benjargent. So he's got 1.3 to Cook. He's got to keep it clean. Rest of the race. It's been stellar here by Rue's racing team. There's been one lead change. Well, two lead changes. It didn't last long though. Brits 2.4 behind Mironenko. Show 3 laps. So currently our class leaders is 176, which is the Bathurst Racing Pro-Am team. Yeah, 217 is leading the way for AM. That is the James May Racing team. Is that you, Bilko? How can one be a commentator? Large wallets. Not allergic to water.
Stylish, good looks.
Oh, Jesus, we're rooted then.
And you have to like pineapple.
Oh.
That's the key requirement.
Kick him. Kick him.
Just pineapple? Or with pit.
Just pineapple in general. Thanks for the follow, Hunter T. Williams. Yep, 21 minutes to go. After a little blip at the very start. It's been going quite smoothly. Touch wood. Maybe not for every team, but...
It's
Oh, yuck. Okay. Drive through for Zachary Smith. Yeah, what's going on?
What was that
Has
for?
Henderson dropped again? Or is... Some of these leaderboards are updating strangely for me.
Henderson has dropped down to 10th on mine. He's pitted again.
Yeah, that's from when he returned to pit. He lost a whole bunch of places from when.
Yeah, I don't think he got... I don't think Chen got in front of him though. For that one. And now Chen's got in front of him this time. So he must have had another off because he's back in the pits again. And... Sadness in the Honda garage. Sad Honda. This is his third pit. When it rains, it pours, as they say, and things happen in threes. Drop down to P11 now, just at the outside the 10. Thank you for following. Wow. Scourgianus Roto. How can I join the Discord? Just look down on the chat. And there should be a Discord button. Mate, it's easy. Look below. If you're on a browser, scroll down. It'll have a Discord picture. You click the picture and you'll join Discord. It is a magical world of internets. And we've got all the internet elders living in our basement.
Do we have enough JPEGs though?
No. Never. That link might not work because it's been updated because we're so super awesome. Not as awesome as this racing team right now. They've been stellar. I reckon the rest of the
Under
team
20 minutes to
will be
go.
6 beers deep. I reckon Roland and Carl. Beer or scotch? What do you drink? Oh, you Bentley. They're pretty banging down the whiskey sours. Thank you for following Ollie Bite. Oh, geez, I'd kill for a whiskey sour right now. No, an amaretto sour. So we started the race today with 26 cars. We're down to 21. F in chat for all those souls that we have lost during this race. And a big thumbs up in chat for all those drivers that stuck it out. There's a few Fs. F for team safety car. Formal inquest into that car, please. Cook 4 seconds behind Panjargian. Is there a
16
chance?
minutes to go.
Is there a chance? Let's look at the last laps. So Moss is going 2:04.9. Cook last lap was a 2:04.3. So 6/10 there.
Cook's doing really well.
I was saying yesterday that we should probably make the safety car do some qualifying. Put it on the front row. Safety car, yeah. It'd take 60 minutes for you guys to bunch up. I think Ashland still has this the spin of the race and save.
Hawkins is not letting Cook by that easily. It's been definitely more than 3 or 4 corners with the blue flag.
Yep, someone's sitting in the safety car actually, like right this second. They're just sitting there staring at the screen with their hands on the wheel, just waiting for their moment. About to pat him on the shoulder and say, look, not today, mate.
They're probably more excited than the spectators.
Probably. They've had a clean race though, no incidents. Wow. I'd just like to say, anyone who likes pineapple pizza, please show yourselves for a complimentary timeout.
I like that you spent some octanes to redeem that, Tramp.
Bender does, can you time him out? Time him out. Mod.
We've been through this before. There's only one person that can time me out.
I can also ban you. Get it? Promotion.
You would.
Oh, Franco. No, well, I haven't. Big boy, thanks for the follow. We're down to the last 15 minutes. We've had no rain today. We've had a lot of tears in the pit lane. Predominantly coming from the Honda garage at the moment.
A lot of tears.
600 seconds.
Oh dear. We use Discord as our main function to run our community and group. It's worldwide. We started in Asia Pacific, but we've got North Americans, we've got Europeans, we've got Tasmanians, we've got... Hey, see, I joke about myself. Eat a dick.
We've got New Zealanders. We've got people from Narnia. We've got aliens. We've got everyone.
Still in the safety car. If we are 10 subs off our magical number of 100 subs, which gives us a couple more things for Twitch partner. Just 10 more subs. $5 a month. This is 7 and 5 minutes worth of work hours. If not, just donate 5 biddies. Yeah, we're at 90 subs, which is our record for now. But we're 10 off 100. I've got a couple of podiums.
Timmy.
You should be racing WRX. Well, been great performance here from Rusty's Racing.
Bilko.
Jesus. Oh, Bilko. Bilko has pretty much paid for this stream, guys. Thank you very much, Bilko.
Legend.
Thank you very much.
Bushy Santa's got one.
Hey! Thank you, Dirty Old Tramp. That's 5. Did I say 100? I said 200. Jokes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Bender.
What's Bender?
I think
Has he been
Momo has reached out to Bushy Santa.
The legend of Bilko.
You know,
That's what it is.
Has Bushy Santa ever been in chat when Momo's not about?
Well, he just received a gifted sub.
Oh, Bushy Santa did.
Yes.
I'm only looking at a tiny little chat. I don't have enough monitors. That's just first world problems.
Thanks for following. Spicy beef
Oh, we got
stew.
yellow!
That'll go.
Sorry, I'm trying to be exciting. Thank you for spicy beef stew. Beef stew. That sounds familiar. Beef stew.
Yeah, well, we've got beef nachos,
Hang
so
on.
the beef stew will go well with the beef nachos.
Is that Ryan Jiong? Yeah! Such hype for yellow. Yeah. Couldn't find the yellow though. So can Tim Cook send it, do something. Let's get this last 10 minutes.
5 seconds.
He's right there.
Well, last thing we want now is a safety car. We want to see these two guys fight it out
Like
for P5.
Bill Cosby at 2 a.m. He's ready to pounce. Let's get it, Cook. I just had that right. Yeah, I did.
That's on stream now. No takebacks.
I didn't confirm if it was Do any of you recognise Thomas? Don't know who that is. Yes, Monza, whilst it doesn't have as many walls as this track, as Billy says, it's shorter, especially in length and time. It's faster, so the cars are actually a lot closer together. And if we do get 50 teams, woo, you'll see that safety car. I'm not sure,
Right.
Is Thomas on PC? Is Thomas on a console? Is Thomas on a Game Boy? If it is, shout out to all Game Boys.
Speaking of shout-outs, quick shout-out to Veggie Pal as well. We haven't given her a shout-out in a long time.
No, she was rude.
Nice lady.
She was rude. She would not play golf with friends.
She wouldn't?
Scruff,
Or did
score on
Veggie
Reynolds
Power
on
say
Brits.
She wouldn't.
Scruff, blink if you're under duress.
Saw him blink.
Oh, he's going to send it. T1, bang, got it done. Thank you. See you, bye. Catch up. Opti-Coat Motorsport up to P5.
Just in the background there, Brendan He. It's gone off the track.
Moss, it says, nice cute little Ferrari engine. Hope Moss hangs with him, make him really sweat. And a sand, if I've ever seen one. It was a sand, it was clean. Moss was well aware of it.
Ooh, I think we can hit that magical 161 lap. We're on lap 158 and there's about 8 minutes to go.
It's all good, Scruff. Thank you for noticing. Another battle. This is for P7. Starting to get spicy. Is Richie going to send it turn one? Just like Cook did? No, we had a look. Kind of compromises his own exit there though. Bit of no man's land. 6 minutes 50. The lads want 161. Which is Bathurst 1000 length. Bang, he's made a mistake, got a bit too deep. And McIntosh is through to P7 for Bush Chook Racing. Just like that. Looks like Cook's starting to gap Panjarjian already. With Mr. Informed, a part of bush truck racing. Poor. Has it seen better days? Well, let's have a bit of a look at it. It definitely needs a clean. Looks like it's been tapped on the front a little bit. Green bar is if they've served their mandatory pit stops. And as we didn't technically have one per se, that's green. Oh, spazzing out that one, that's your ping. Let's go on board with Andy. How's he looked after this car? No doubt it's immaculate. the thing's as
Very
clean as
on the inside.
it's as clean as it left the showroom.
Not a single
Not a single.
dust.
Are you human? Safety car, obviously. Oh, dirty old tramp, you still there? One tells. Oh, that colour has changed. That was not that colour. That's gone even brighter. Get in the bin.
Yeah, it's because the sun's out.
Nah, too bright.
Sun's
It's
out,
like one
sun's
of
out.
those Hot Wheels with the color changing paint.
So Sergey's got a little bit of scratch. Maybe it's a Bentley thing. Yeah, maybe it's a Bentley thing and they don't show dirt because they're too good for dirt. Oh, there's a bit of scratching here. Bush chook. Oh, the wow. Well, that car's seen a little bit better days. The bonnet is not a happy boy. Team last name? Oh, this car would be trash. Bender's been in it.
Yeah, it's seen better days.
This is the third one you've used today, or? It's just only got scratches on it, mate. Zachary Smith, now this car might be a bit towed up. Oh, the windscreen wipers work. Heath Dixon in the Ferrari. That's all good. GTR. Good solid stint here by Christian. Our leading AM driver. Oh, the Bentley does show damage. That thing's kicked a few people out of the way.
Gonna pause you right there, Malak. It's history in the making. We are starting lap 160.
Woo! Yep, that has to be crushed now. That can't be resold, that Bentley. That's straight off to the wreckers. Straight after this race. No point pulling it up at the pits. Just use the exit road and head off to wherever the nearest wreckers is in Bathurst. Thank you for following, Arno. Let's go through a few more drivers. We'll go back the other way. Immaculate. This Honda's been in the pits more times than Williams were last year, or McLaren were the year before that. And Billy Hawkins in the Aston. Cliff Adams in the Aston. I can't find it. This is what I want. 0x. What is the damage? It's going to need a repaint and a wash. But not much damage, just been in the grass doing skids. Cops put a big stint in as well. They've gone off at McPhilly. Why not? Someone's got to do it. Okay, it's time to head over to our race leader, who will be starting his last lap of our Bathurst Opti-Coat 6-hour special.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
This team has been phenomenal all day, all night.
Phenomenal. Kind of an understatement. They got the work done in quali. They've avoided the carnage behind. Not that there was much.
And I think after just a few more kilometers, we can change the word phenomenal to unbeaten.
Yes, unbeaten, that's right. They killed their nerve when they got overtaken in the second stint. But overall, they've been the best team today. Thank you for the donation. Bentley's been sublime over the mountain. We've got 4 Bentleys in the top 10. Should be bad. Oh, that hot lap when they just took the mountain top flat, that was just
That was
hectic.
incredible.
It was just hectic. That's how you dip in under the 201s. Coming down the chase for the last time today. We broke the 161 laps. Andrew O'Hara, Ruse Racing Team, with teammates Roland Schmid and Carl Peterson. I got to claim the Opti-Coat Bathurst 6-hour. Big congratulations, guys.
The leader has finished the race.
P1. Absolutely stellar. To show how close it wasn't.
These guys have put on a stellar performance.
Yep, team first name started P8. Qualifying didn't go to plan. But P2, Sergey Mironenko for team first name with Stephen Bull and Liam Clark. Well done, gentlemen. A few other guys are still coming down. O'Hara and Ruse managed to lap everyone. Standard 6-hour race. Should goodness. This is the battle for... No way. I think he's a lap down. But Cook, P5. Real Brits. Well done. P3. Podium there for Rusty's Racing. They started P13. That's a magnificent race there for those guys. Safety car. Round of applause for the safety car for doing sweet fuck all. But did it so beautifully. Donuts.
I feel like we should take a look at McIntosh's.
I can't even look at it. It's so buggered.
Just yeah.
Why is the camera like this? Holy shizen. I can't even get to the car.
I don't think
I
the
can't even look
cars-
at the camera. It is so munted. Alright, where the hell is it?
half the car is on track and the other half is.
Which corner? Does it end here? Oh, it's over here. Catch you later.
That is truly amazing.
We found it.
That's unbelievable. It's just drifting further away.
Ah.
Oh.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, it would have
You
crashed
haven't
the
even
game.
seen the donuts.
Oh, I crashed the game because I bumped the wrong button.
Oh god.
Joking me. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's all restarted for me. Like, we're into free practice.
Maybe if I do this. No. Dead. Absolutely dead. We've got the entry list though. We're off to Monza! So everyone, thank you for viewing. I'm going to just get out of this. So I want to show you the end results. I'll screenshot it. No, let's reset it. Thank you for joining us, by the way, Bender and Eugene, for your stellar 6 hours in the commentary box with me.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
Yep, thanks for having me back.
I'm going to... Ah. Right, where are we?
Thank you to everyone in chat as well for accompanying us.
Oh, huge big shout out to Opti-Coat Motorsports and obviously Opti-Coat. Oh, wrong side because the camera's backwards. For sponsoring Bathurst 6 Hour. We hope you've enjoyed the race as much as we've enjoyed broadcasting.
Shout out to the race. Shout out to the race officials for helping out.
And yes,
Appreciate
shout out to
their
the race
work.
officials.
We are blushing. You are welcome and thank you.
The next race will be the 24th and 25th of April for our 6 Hour events. If you want to get involved as a sponsor, if you want to get involved with a driver, head to our website, use our Discord, all the information's there. We're going to make it bigger and better each time we go as we learn more and guys become a bit more comfortable with their endurance racing. ACC series kicks off not next week, the week after. We've still got, I think, 10 seats left full time for Oceania, so Asia Pacific, and we've also got to think about 10 seats left for North America.
Ooh, tempting.